为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢
？Well, what's happening, y'all? What's going on? This is, I think my mic is cutting out. What's going on, y'all? This is CS with DWP. I was just stepping in the garage, thought I'd two-piece some swag before I get started. What's going on, Miko? How you doing? I have not been in the Discord. So there's a student union coming up on the 28th. So I have been getting worked like quite a bit, meaning that the next check is going to be stupid fat. But yeah, it was just, I think it's going to be non-stop for me outside the stream until the 28th. So y'all might not see a lot of me at all. You know what I mean? What's going on, Faith at Disney? Arbedo won't come home. Yeah, he will. If it makes you feel better, I got Ayaka near the end of the banner. If that means anything. It happens. You know what I'm saying? Also, you're working. You know, I don't promote this, but if you want Albedo that bad, you might have to throw some money at the game or something. You know what I mean? You're gonna open Pandora's box doing that though. You know, so because I'm already about to allocate $100 just to get Nahida. You know what I mean? Or at least I'm gonna try. I hope everybody's doing good. By the way, I hope everybody's doing fantastic. How's everybody doing? You say you're gonna skip Nahida? You skipping some. You know what? You be skipping some powerful characters. Like you be skipping some strong ones. But I feel you. You know, if she ain't hitting that nerve right, then you know, go for it. Eula, yeah, Yo and Mia might be coming. Yeah. Oh, you want them? Oh, well, shoot, I don't blame you. Yeah, at that point, yeah, I don't blame you. She is gonna be like a Dendro character. I just like her burst animation. Nahida's. Her burst animation looked super dope. And I liked what was it? I like Nilo's, but Nilo's burst didn't really. It does a lot, but I don't know. I don't want to talk about it too much. Let's spark a conversation. She's the best character ever. She is the best character alive. Yes, she is living. What's going on, Vons? How you doing? Bonjour. How has thou been? Hey, homie hit me back. Speaking of which, I just seeing your name reminded me of something. So where is he? It was TMK. All right, next extra. I'm gonna hook up TMK. I'm waiting for. You know, I'm still waiting for that check. Like they do take a long time to pay, bro. Don't tell. Is TMK here? You say you finally started Sumeru? TMK's not here, right? Like he doesn't come to my streams, right? I'll just message you. I'll send you a message on Discord. Hold on. Because this is actually what I plan on doing. Because he's been waiting forever. Hold on. Hold on. Give me 1 sec, y'all. This is, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do, but I gotta wait. You know what I mean? Yeah, not this thing. That's what I thought. Yeah. Hope you get them. Yeah, I hope you get Albedo too. I mean, you're at 60 pity. The characters usually don't hit until around 70, 75, sometimes 80. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't worry about it. But yeah, but Vine, I have to wait though. You know what I'm saying? So I could do that initial one now, right? But from what he was saying, you know, I heard about the studio and whatnot. I'm like, oh, okay. So it's not a lot, but hopefully it helps. You know, it's not much, but it should do something. You know what I'm saying? So you're going for Miko if she does come up, Mr. for the rating last time. Miko's cool. Miko cool, man. Like she cool. You know, she one of them characters that I wished a lot of people didn't start liking after the fact. You know what I mean? Like, nah, this kind of is low key my character though. Like Ning Wong, it's like, yeah, that's like my character. You know what I mean? You know, so but like a lot of people started to gravitate to her and stuff like that. But she's a very AFK kind of character. She's very AFK. So you just do that, and then you can do whatever. And so much DPS is just going out. Like it's so much DPS happening from Miko just from that. And then you get a burst every now and again. You know, but she's cool. I do. You know, she is the driver, but well, believe it or not, he's the driver. But to me, she's the what? Did I just what? What just happened? Anyway, he really, yeah, no, I know, yeah. Got the same official lobbies? Okay, for sure. Oh, got in the same official. Finally got in the same official lobbies. Oh, that's what's up. Hey, have you been moving on up though? You know what I mean? Because I know you've been working on some cornering and whatnot. You know what I mean? What's going on, Gabrielle? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel like you're getting better, especially after the steering wheel and the chair and you know what I mean? Like getting a little bit more competitive. You know what I mean? Oh, I know everybody has some Abyss videos, man. Abyss video was like a one-touch kill. Abyss. It was like you could just walk in, sneeze on accident, and I mean for like power accounts, like for heavy accounts, like you could walk in and sneeze and stuff die. Like it was super, yeah. But like I think the last Abyss, because I didn't understand the robot, I had to redo it like 4 times. Not the whole Abyss, just the last fight. I had to redo the last fight like 4 times. You know what I'm saying? To get up to A rank, P1, P2, P. Hey! Oh, P7 upper rank. Got you. Yep. And then you got 3 and 4. And you got some 3, 4. Hey, so you is see? So you feel like the steering wheel is helping, right? Gabrielle, what we doing today? Eula build check. Okay, what is Gabrielle? Who is this? I always forget yours. Yeah, Abyss is easier. It's not easy, but it's way easier. It's way easier. Even with the Mako Kinky. Like all you do is you prep for side 2, and then there's like one side on I'm talking about floor Abyss 12. You all your power goes on side 2, and then you just have one DPS check on side 1. So floor 2, side 1, that's your DPS check. And then floor 2, side 2, and floor 3, side 3. Those are DPS checks. So you want all your power on the side 2, and you just put like you do kind of whatever up until you fight the mechanical things on floor 2, side 1. There's your ID. Thank you. Say what? Are you gonna keep going as making? Yeah. I mean, I'll keep making them. I mean, if people like the video, because I typically don't. I mean, you guys know me by now. Like, I'm not a show out. Like, I don't do that. You know what I mean? Unless I feel like doing it, and typically I just don't feel like doing it. But for whatever reason, I was like, you know, I'm gonna do an Abyss run. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I've been coaching the Abyss as of late. So I'm like, let me just show. And this is with like, I had a not Freedom Sworn. I had a sack sword on what's his name, which is super suspect. All right, so we got AR56. Ooh, I want to farm for your Eula like right now. I like the weapon choice, by the way. Okay, we're just missing the timepiece. I think you should be fine in the Abyss. I will put D-Luke on from 9. So it's weird, by the way, Miko. So with the Abyss, it goes, you can choose one team for 9, 10, and 11, but for 10, you just flip-flop the teams. So 9, 10, 11, flip-flop it for 10. So you could do like D-Luke on one side and then Ito on the other, and then flip-flop it for 10. It's really stupid, and it's been that way for months now. All right, so let me get into this. So we got Eula level 80. We got the Snow Tomb Star Silver. Let me see. So I really want to farm with you like now, because you do need artifacts. And the reason why I'm saying that is because you have carries on your account with Kazuha, and you got Shinha with Ganyu. What's your Ganyu look like? Because I have to. Ooh, never mind. Okay, so Shinha ain't doing nothing. Okay. What was Jing? Oh, what? Is this a DPS? This is a DPS. Of course it's DPS. Alright, so yeah, so with Eula, yeah, I'd be fine with you farming artifacts right now just to get those situated. Cause you already got like Genshin destruction between these two. Like, these two will murder everything. You already know. And his burst, like, everything is dying. No question, right? So, in my opinion, I would farm, I think, artifacts right now. So I do kind of want to look at these, though. So, what's going on? So, I would re-roll that. I definitely would re-roll that. Obviously missing a timepiece. I would keep that for now. Obviously, we're looking for a better one, but even myself, I'm having trouble grabbing these. So, you know, it is what it is. And then crit rate, you definitely got to re-roll that. You have to re-roll that. Another alternative, if you can't get this number in check, crit rate. If you can't seem to get it in check, a good option is the Battle Pass weapon. It costs $10, but, you know, that's if you want to run crit damage right here. Otherwise, yeah, crit rate is going to be the one you want to go for. Attack is a very important stat, but not as important as crit damage. Provided you can crit, right? So that's a trick with Eula, is when you're farming artifacts, crit damage is hands down the best stat, provided you're critting, right? So if you're 65, 70, 75 crit rate, or you're running two cryo, just anything to help that number. This number is super duper important, way beyond attack. Attack matters. Trust me, it matters. But the Eula, like the Eula that we all know and love, and Eula, that's crit. Like, all those are crits. Like, none of those are base numbers, right? So, so as far as artifacts are concerned, I would do some re-rolling. I'm just lucky I didn't get HP for those artifacts. Facts. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. Royal might be cool, provided... I mean, it could be. I mean, I'm not sure. It could be. I don't know, because there's a reset on it. So I don't know. If there's a, like, hyper-specific combo that you use with the Royal, I think it'd be fine. But that's provided you don't crit until the burst. So I think Royal would be cool, but you gotta really play with that. Yeah, because no one. I'll check your profile. No one else is in queue. Do you need to burn artifacts, by the way? Domain hates my gut. Domain hates all of our guts. It legitimately does. I went and I actually got to burn more resin. I did so much resin. I'm trying to get an attack timepiece. I got that, which I guess I can roll to 4. That was strong box. That was 2 strong boxes. I strongbox, had artifacts, strongbox that, and got that. One of which was an attack piece that did not roll into crit damage. I got crit rate. No, I got crit damage. It rolled into like elemental mastery. I put that into official piece, and then I came back and I had more. So I strongbox what was strongboxed outside of that one piece. Got this one. So now I got to roll this one. All this just so I can get more crit damage on this piece, or at least attack. But I would like crit damage. And then I'm still fishing for. Oh, I'm doing it right. So artifacts is a pain. This is months and months and months and months and months just on Ayaka, right? So you gotta have patience. I guess that's all I'm trying to say. It just takes patience. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm so over artifacts. I'm so over artifacts at this point. I'm over it. You know what I mean? Like, I could keep ranking artifacts and more artifacts, but it's like I don't really need more artifacts. Like, I don't need new sets and XP. I got 20 characters fully built, and like a bunch of them are missing like one artifact. Like, one artifact change would complete like so many characters for me. So it's like, you know what? I'm strongboxing because everybody's done. Minus like one piece. So just run that one piece and then I'm straight. You're planning on getting Yai? Oh, that's what's up. And that pyro domain are extremely well. The pyro domain is cursed for everybody. Facts. Some people are just crazy with pale flame. I don't know how they get that, but yeah. But did you need to run resin? Is my question. Because your Eula is fine, but I would settle the artifacts first. You need an attack time piece, and you actually need crit damage, crit rate. What you need is what I've got sitting on Toma right now. Don't ask why it's on Toma. I was looking at Toma, and I'm like, right? But you need the physical build. You need crit rate, crit damage. It doesn't got to be crazy, right? But just, you need crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage. I have attack there because I couldn't get crit damage to roll or fall, right? But as long as you get like crit rate with some crit damage on it, you're straight. And then just, you got the physical piece. It doesn't have to have crit damage. It could have crit rate. I got a crit rate one floating around here. There it goes. You got, crit rate. It can have crit rate. That's, as long as it's crit something, because on you, it's specifically for Eula. Like, this right here is mad important for Eula. It's like it really is important. Like, it's like you need to actually get the crit. And then after you get the crit, you need the multiplier to be stupid fat. If you want to get the Eula that we all are looking for. Right now, generally speaking, and then I'll go check out your account here in a sec, Burger. Generally speaking, if you just want an effective Eula, you can half and half like the attack percent and crit damage. You don't need all that crit damage. You can just run a buttload of attack and run crit rate. Like, you can do that. But for the Eula, you need crit rate and crit damage. Does that make sense? So don't feel too bad. I'm trying to give you both perspectives. Right? So, oh, what's up, Kinko? How you doing? So if you wait, we had a bunch of people. Hey, what's up, Ari? How you doing? Bulletproof Weasel, I see you, cuz. Mindy, hey. Right, so you can do like 140 crit damage if the rest of the rolls are like attack percent or something. You can do 120 crit damage if the rest of the rolls are attack percent. Right, that way you don't feel like, oh, I don't have 170 crit damage. Well, you don't need it. If you got like 14 attack here and 10 attack there and 19 attack here and this attack that, as far as substats are concerned. You know what I mean? What's going on, Angel? How you doing, brother? And then for obvious reasons, rank her to Eula. I would actually rank to 90 because you need the base attack, as small as an increase as it is. At least ascend Eula. She's a talent character as well. Not as heavy as like Kokomi, but you need her talents ranked up. Like, she needs to be like 9x9, right? So 9, whatever you want your skill to be, and then burst 9. And then, as far as the weapon, she has to have a level 90 weapon. The weapon has to be level 90. Yeah, she's very close to, not even very close. Eula is the epitome of a DPS build. Jay Cutter? Oh, you didn't get it? Ah, sucks. What's going on, Jack? How you doing? Airwalks, shout out to you, cuz. I had an attack with both, but it all went to HP. It's cool. It be like that sometimes. It be like that happens. You know what I'm saying? It happens. You got to stay on it. The thing is, being able to eyeball a good artifact while you're being able to let me get off her. Being able to eyeball a good artifact while you're leveling it, right? So this one, right? So it hit 6.2 crit rate at 12. So it's like, oh, okay, I'm done on that. So I set it aside. It happens every time. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, you don't want to keep investing. You don't want to push it to 20 if it's hitting HP over and over again. Like, you need it to hit crit early. You know what I mean? Like, if you like this one, this is why I'm like being kind of leery on this, because I just rolled this and it hit defense. And it's at 12. So think about it. There's only 2 hits left. If it hits crit damage with a tier 1 crit roll, or a tier 4 with a maximum crit roll, it's only going to be 19 and some change. Right? And then if it hits crit rate with a maximum roll, it'll only be like 7. Right? So it'll have 7 crit rate and like 19 crit damage, which is good, which is great. But if I already got 14 crit damage on where's Deluxe? If I already got like 14 crit damage and 10 crit rate, it's not that big of an improvement. So is it worth the investment? Is it worth continuing the investment? And those little things is stuff you want to think about while you're investing, while you're upgrading the artifact. That way you're not ranking a artifact all the way up to 20 to see if it goes from 11 crit damage to 30, because that'll never happen. You know what I mean? So kind of like my Cryo Goblin on Ganyu. Yeah, let's take a look at it. You upgrade everything? Yeah, don't do that. I mean, you can, it's not recommended, right? So if we look at this Cryo Goblet, right? Yeah, so so you don't need another Cryo Goblet, right? Unless it balances better. Not according to CV, but when you get all of her artifacts, if you're over crit rate and under crit damage, then at that point you replace it. Like, man, I don't need 14, I only need 3 crit rate. But I'm not at 200, I need like 20 crit damage. And then you pull a 3 crit rate, 20 crit damage artifact, put that on. You know what I'm saying? This is a fantastic piece. I mean, I would personally keep using this even if I was over crit rate, but I wouldn't. If you were at 60 crit rate, I wouldn't use this. I would use something with more crit damage if you were at 60 crit rate. You know, but either way, you do have our artifacts are just on. No, that's fine. But yeah, so think about that when you're upgrading artifacts. That way you're not losing. For example, you might be losing, and you guys know how I feel about the strong box. Like, I still don't like it. I'm using it, but I'm in a position where I can because of the state of my account. Type 1 Edis, welcome to the stream. I hope you have a great time. What's happening with you? Hold on. Did I see? Hold on. The lore also says it was made by the Lawrence clan. Also, I have 1 R5, 60 crit rate per hit, every crit. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, it resets. That was the only thing that I was kind of concerned about. You know what I mean? You know, but hey, it could work. Where's my money that they were gonna back and forth, and all that, and then the girl got up and what? Oh, Burger, you got lost light energy. You've been messing with Elden and Meme Lord, right? That's something he would say. All right, so but did that? You know, you get what I'm saying, Gabrielle? You just need the crit damage circlet. You don't need a crit damage circlet. You need a balanced crit ratio. Right? I showed this the other day. So you can do this type of ratio with a crit rate circlet. It all depends on for example, if you have a cracked crit damage, like crit rate, right? Crit rate circlet. That's a lot of crit rate, right? But then, this is probably like not the best character to do this with. So let's do Jean, right? So Jean, right? So right now she's rocking a crit damage circlet, right? That's a ratio, right? If I give her a mist splitter, and then I give her this circlet, I'm at a higher crit damage ratio. You see what I'm saying? So this is only 40, either like it's 44 crit damage or 44 crit rate. So how did I end up with a higher crit damage number? With a crit rate circlet. And it's really because of the way that crit rate and crit damage balances, right? So this is not an optimal ratio for what I'm looking for out of my Jean. What I'm looking for out of my Jean is way more crit rate. So I'll take the hit on crit damage for the crit rate. I have a Black Cliff. I can give her a Black Cliff. I'm not giving her a Black Cliff though, because crit rate is that important. So put this number in check, and I'm telling you, this number comes over time though. Like over time, this number will be there. I only got Jean because this weapon. Like my Jean was totally different. My Jean was 1000% healer, and then I got a goblet, and then I got this thing. So it's like, you know what? Sure. You can have it. Jean can have it. Because he doesn't use it. He definitely doesn't use it. And Sucrose doesn't. No animal character I have. Heizo can use it, but I'm never going to build Heizo. So Jean gets it. But you still got to be a healer, girl. And all I need is a timepiece. But you get what I'm saying. Any questions at all, Gabrielle? Thank you, Jack. I like your Jean, bro. Your Jean with a J cutter is like gonna be super top notch. Wait, what is y'all talking about? Sipped over here talking about fight. Somebody got in a fight. My friend keeps. What? Wait. I almost got in trouble at school today. My friend keeps taking candy from keeps taking candy from this girl and not paying her back. Mind you, her prices don't go over 50 cents, so the girl got mad. Came to our lunch table today and was like, where my money, huh? Yeah, where my money? And they were going back and forth. And my friend, and then the girl was teasing her and then actually slapped her. Makes sense. And then, what's going on? Oops. And then the lunch lady's always got a room. Woo, 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 woo. The vice principal's down. Mind you, it's her first day here. And she was like, what happened here? Well, I'm going to say it like this. I'd almost rather be friends with the girl that your friend is playing with. She playing with her money. Like, if she willing to play with her money, she willing to play with your money. So I wouldn't even be homies with your friend like that. I'd be homies with the girl that slapped her. Because she had it coming. You don't play with people money like that. Like, that's not fun. It's not funny. It's not, ha, I owe you 50 cents. Like, no, it's give me my 50 cents. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. That's my 2 cents on it. All right. So, anyway, I'm assuming Gabrielle has no more questions. So, let's go ahead and see what's up with Burger's account. I think that's the Burger. And I'm looking at who? Are you still working on Ganyu? No, you're working on Ayaka, huh? No, I'm almost there, Burger. I'm trying to catch up to you, dog. I'm working on it. You know what I mean? Were you saying to show your Eula? Oh, you got Nilo. Oh, yeah. 25. Oh, you already know what you got to do. Really? You gonna have the freedom? Well, I mean, I guess. Nah, your Eula's good. She ain't Tony Toe type Eula. Tony Toe Showcase Eula, but she's good. Well, no, I'm just looking at the artifacts. I already know what you're finna do. I'm just seeing what what subs you Did you prioritize sub stats or no? Did you just put whatever on, or did you prioritize sub stats? Because it seems like at least it seems like a low priority, like EM subs. There's an HP sub. There's an HP sub. Oh, it's just a pre-farm set. Well, no, I know it's pre-farm, but did you? No, that's fine. Did you opt for what? What were you opting for? The HP sub or the EM sub? I know you need a balance of the two, but I was just wondering. I got a Barber and a Xiangling. Hold on. Guess what I got yesterday, Miko? And I'm super happy. For once in my entire lifetime of my account, I got one constellation. Holy Jesus. You said not even close? Oh, so you might actually be fishing for those thousand rolls. Do you think energy recharge would be beneficial at all? Right, Faith for Disney? Like, am I the last of the Barber Mohicans? I think I'm the last of the Mohicans when it comes to rocking with Barber. Like, I rock with Barber. Like, tough. You know what I mean? You got C4? You got C4? Or C3? Not C4? Oh, no, that's fine. Okay, got you. Okay, so yeah, so I guess it's just all HP. Yeah, because she's not even a burst. I mean, I guess you could rock burst, but that's a totally, that's like a burst albedo almost, right? Yeah, but you pulled on Tartaglia's banner. You know what I mean? Like, if you pulled on Tartaglia or any of them characters' banners, like who was it? Kokomi, I think, was another one. You were getting Barber. It was one of the. I know Tartaglia was the first one though, and then they never put Barber on the banner. Which one is Star? Tomorrow you get 5 wishes. Well, you might not get them until 70. Like, you gotta keep that in mind. Like, the soft pity is 70 to 75, and you're at 60, right? So you still got a few more wishes to go. Which one is Star's? Star's account is just Star. Okay, so I never joined Star, so I need her UID. Oh, never mind. I take that back. And who am I looking at? Will I ever pull for Homa? Probably not. I will only pull for a Homa if I get Hu Tao, which I'm honestly thinking about getting Hu Tao, but even still, I don't know if I'll pull for a Homa. There's too much worship around that weapon. That's why I'm like, Oh, D-Loop? Like, people worship that weapon. I low-key worship that weapon. I am being ignored for what? What happened? Yo, what world level are you? 8. I am AR59. Yeah, 55 is world level 8. Skyward Pride. Increase all damage by 8% after using. Oh, you're a noob? Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, you're fine. If you're new, first off, welcome to Genshin. I think it's a fun game. It is a casual game. Don't get wrapped up in, Jesus Christ. Don't get wrapped up in the in-game I'm better than you conversations that tend to happen. That's just people who like building in video games. That's just what we do. We just, ooh, look at this, theorycraft and mechanic, and did you know? And oh, if you do this tricky thing and engage theory and blah blah blah. Like, so it does have depth to it. It's a lot of depth to this game, but it's nonetheless, it's still a casual game. So best advice I can give you if you're new is just have fun with the game. But there is one major thing that you actually want to follow, and that is do not farm artifacts until AR45. That has destroyed more accounts than it's helped. Wait till AR45 and then go farm artifacts. I can explain why, but yeah. No, the goblet's fine though. What's the ratio? 75? Yeah, this is great. Yeah, you just need a gravestone. I think you'll be fine. I mean, in my opinion. I mean, I guess this is cool or whatever, but, you know. Wolf's Gravestone would probably be what I would recommend. Better than yours and you made them? I mean, but we talking about burger though. Like you gotta, that's another thing. Who is it? Type 1 edits, that's another thing. You're gonna see some outlandish like characters and builds and C6 and R5 and 300 crit damage. You're gonna see some stupid characters, like stupid builds, right? The last thing you ever want to do is compare yourself, because always remember there's always someone better. There's always someone better. There's never a case ever when you're the best. Ever. And even the guy who's better than you, believe it or not, might have a worse ratio than you. But, you know, stuff like that. So just enjoy the game. Although I think I got beginner's luck since just a few weeks ago, just a few weeks in, I got Zhongli, the Shield King. On your first roll? Yeah, that's new. That's new player pity. That happens in every gacha game that I've ever played. When you're a new player, it's if you're a new player or you take massive breaks. They tend to like plug you. Unless you're just lucky. Some people are just lucky though. Like we got a guy who comes here, you know, I could let him give his own shout out. You know, I don't want to toot his horn for him, but this dude wins. There's quite a few people who just win the characters that they pull for. There's people that pull early. They just hit the banner and it just, you know, I'm gonna pull Nilo, and then they go boop, and then Nilo drops, and it's like, all right, man. All right, the D-Luke looks fine though. I don't think there's much to do. My confusion about that D-Luke is what in the heck is it up with that set bonus though? What's popping? What's happening, Ricky Klein? You got Sinnoh in one pull, 10 pity, one roll. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So stuff like that, you know. And then they made me pay for it by losing every 50-50. Losing every 50-50 ain't bad, depending on who you lose it to. If you keep losing it to Chi-Chi, you know, that's why Chi-Chi's a meme. But if you're losing it to like Jean or Mona, it's like, ooh. You mess around and you start getting Mona constellations, you're going to have a godlike account. All right, okay, Bulletproof, what's cracking with you, brother? You went to 87 for a Chi-Chi? Hey, it happens. D-Luke is not bad to lose it to. D-Luke is Hu Tao 1.0. And then Hu Tao came out and she was like Hu Tao 3.0. Hu Tao like destroyed him in DPS. Like she's like 4 times the DPS. Or something stupid like that. Like her charge attacks can get up to 100k. His can only get to like 20 to 40k. For his pyro hits. So it's like those characters are night and day. We got a guy here who can hit for about 110 on charge attack in the Abyss on Vape. Something like that. Which is a lot. Like people's bursts don't hit that much sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think D-Luke is fun too. I think he's more fun than Hu Tao. But Hu Tao is 1,000 times more effective, so you just choose whichever one. But D-Luke is effective enough to get the job done, though, right? So it ain't nothing, you know. Just want you to look at my Kazuha. All right, so what's going on with Kazuha? Well, first off, what's your AR? Oh, 49, got it. So you cannot hit 90 yet, which is fine. You got a sack sword. Oh, I'm so proud. By the way, the sack sword, you don't need that in the Abyss if you have C1. You have C1, so you don't need this in the Abyss because the rotations are super fast. But I use it in the Abyss because I'm petty like that. And I love it. And the damage actually does surprisingly work in the Abyss. Like, he just works in the Abyss. I don't know. I love the sack sword. Fight me. The highest... Oh, plunge. Oh, I didn't know that. I know D-Luke was the first person to hit 1 million on plunge. Let's see. So... let me see. Yeah, you got the in-person Inazuma. What in the world? All right, so let's look at these artifacts. Well, first off, hold on. This is an important call. This might be about my check. One sec. Alrighty, sorry about that. All right, so that EM is a little low, and we don't have a crit ratio, right? Which is fine because you're AR49. That's fine, right? I like the weapon choice, obviously. That's the one I use. Let's see what's going on with these main stats. So you got HP, you got defense, which okay, and then you got healing bonus. You know what's funny? You actually can use this, which is super sad. Do you want to? No, obviously, right? Where is the discrepancy in this build? Well, it's the EM, right? So Kazuha, I'm sure you know about his passive, right? What happens is, for every point of elemental mastery, he gives 0.04% of his mastery as. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can actually use this build. It's stupid. Like Kazuha. For anybody who doesn't know, Kazuha is a character that you can actually use if you have no idea how to actually build. Not that you don't know how to build. I know you know how to build, right? You got a Crimson, you got the Pale Flame, right? She's probably still in the works. You got Tenacity. Like, I know you know how to build. But for him, you actually don't know. You don't need to know how to build, and he still works. Right? So, the most optimal Kazuha, there is a such thing, right? But don't get too caught up in that. Like, the most important thing is the VV, and you got that, right? The next most important thing, and it is really important though, and that is his EM, and that's because he converts his EM into elemental bonus damage of whatever he's swirling. So if he's with D-Luke, then let's say, I'm just gonna give you an example. Let's say you got 500 EM, then that's 20 extra pyro damage that he can put out on top of the VV shred, right? If you have 1,000 EM, and this is where those Freedom Sworn guys come in. If you have 1,000 EM, then that's where he gets 40. You're getting a whole second goblet for this guy. You know what I'm saying? Pez, don't say that out loud. Miko's here. I'm joking. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Huge congratulations, right? So that's Kazuha. But I do recommend. Yeah, no, absolutely. I do recommend you get. Well, step one is done. You got the VV set, so you're fine, right? But you need to make a decision whether you want him to be DPS or you want him to not be DPS. And no, I was joking, Pez. I was joking. So the difference between the two is here's how you make that decision. If Kazuha is on the field, the absolute majority of the time, and hold on, let me copy your UID just in case, because I don't know if you need to run Resin. Let me know if you need to run Resin too. So if Kazuha is on the field the majority of the time, and you're using a sub DPS, I kind of play like that, believe it or not, right? Then at that point, it's okay to run him as a DPS. If you want to run him as a DPS. But if you're using a different character, which is actually how I play, right? And then Kazuha comes out every now and again and does a thing, and then you go back to that character, at that point you need to run him on an EM. You know what I mean? Does Favonius Sword, who, for Albedo? No, Favonius Sword is, no. Albedo, he's only got 3 options. Yeah, so you'd run an EM at that point. So at that point, and it's because of this passive right here. Upon triggering a swirl reaction, Kazuha will grant all party members a 0.04% elemental damage bonus to the element absorbed by the swirl for every point of elemental mastery he has for 8 seconds. Bonuses of different elemental whatever can be obtained, they can coexist. So he can double swirl, which is crazy. What's the worst artifacts though? Like level 1 artifacts? Like those would be like the worst. So if you just had level 1 artifacts on Kazuha, obviously he's not going to work that great. But even still, if you just give him an Iron Sting, he should technically still work. You mean that's currently on him? No, all of them need to change because he's got HP defense and healing bonus. None of those work on him. HP needs to be EM or energy recharge. I recommend EM because I run the exact same. I have the exact same Kazuha as you. Okay, I got this weapon, not even for the energy recharge because, you know, he's C1. And then It's elemental mastery, elemental mastery, elemental mastery. Crit stats don't matter. It's just they happen to have crit on them. Actually, I'm in the process of re-rolling the feather, but I need to make sure that this one actually hits on elemental mastery. Like I need it to hit around 40-ish, somewhere around there, and hopefully it gives me energy recharge. Because I don't need crit at all on him. I don't want to farm for his artifacts, man. You have to. But here's the thing. This is how I justified my farm for Kazuha. There's Kazuha, there's him, there's Jean, there's Heizo, there's Sucrose, right? And then you got characters like Barbara and Chi-Chi that can all use Maiden. So you're covering, when you're farming just for Kazuha, right? There's like 5 other characters who can benefit from just the domain. And then whatever you have on him, you can just hand it down to Sucrose. Or you can just give it to somebody else. You can technically give it to Jean. If you have a J cutter. Technically you can give, think about it, you can give that, if you have a J cutter, you can give that whole set to Jean. If you do not have a J cutter, then you just need to replace the defense and the HP piece. But that healing bonus piece, that's it. You can make a VV shred Jean set. So it wouldn't be a waste of resin going to that domain. In my opinion. You got any questions, or do you need resin, or because we can go? Because if you need it, we can go do it right now. Because I have all the Kazuhas at this point. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Ganyu is not hitting hard as other guy. Can you give me some suggestions? Once I get to you, we got 4 people in line. Well, I think technically 2 or 3 people. But yeah, I'll look at it. No, it's your turn. It's your turn. So I'm gonna join you, and then it only take you know how fast we do that domain. Like it only takes a second. Unless someone here can like help him with the VV domain. You're on a guarantee, right, Miko? I can't remember. Oh, you're not even on it right now. It's good. Okay. All right. No worries. You broke your leg. You can't help. Oh, it sucks, man. I forgot. You be playing Genshin with your toes. All right. So on to the next one. All right. So yeah, just let me know. And there's also people here. Like if I'm with somebody, there's people here who be more than happy to help you. Let's see. Next is. Gotta wait for this spot. Because you lost Venti to Tainari? Ah. 2 peas in a pod. 2 peas in a pod. Cause, you feel me? Johnson, what's cracking? Clee? Alright. Alright, let's see. Where is Johnson? Where is John? Hold on. I don't see you, John. John, what's your UID? My first 5-star on my alt was Ganyu, and I was literally, there it goes. And I was literally AR5, so my first pull. And I find this very amusing. That is that actually is low-key, like, hilarious. Was it 616? There it goes. Clee. Okay. Hold on. 59. Okay. 70. 80 out of 90. 2 piece. 2 piece. Got it. Not bad. That, I mean, you know how I feel about that, but crit damage not bad. So I don't think you gotta send her to 90. But I don't know if this matters either. But C2, I guess, is supposed to be the constellation for showcases. I don't know if that matters to you at all. You already know what you got to do with the weapon. You're trying to build her, yeah. I don't. If I remember, I don't think you have to actually. I think she's one you don't have to ascend to 90. Like she doesn't have an ascension stat. You would just get her to 80, and I think you could stop. I'll double check for you. That's great. That's good. That one's really good. I'm feeling some type of way about that though. Okay, that one's helping. This is crit rate, right? Okay. That attack stat. All right, so you have a lot of opportunity with this piece, with this guy, right? This guy is, so first off, this guy is making up for this guy, which you never really want to be in that position, right? So the reason you're even using this, from what it looks like to me, is because you don't have crit damage on this, and we don't want to go try and get one, which I 100% don't blame you. That's why I started using the strong box, because I'm farming Blizzard right now. Oh yeah, I know. The domain sucks, and then the drop rate is terrible. Like I'm like Blizzard, Thunder and Fury, not even Thunder and Fury so much, but Blizzard, Crimson, Pale Flame, I'm over it. I'm legit over those domains. I don't know what hidden thing MiHoYo has in those domains to keep the drop rates funny style, at least on the NA server, but I'm over it, right? So with but yeah, you do want crit damage on that guy. And I'm actually happy you're running crit rate because you need crit rate with this weapon. Unless you're in a very specific scenario, but we're not going to get into that, right? But yeah, so try to get one of those with crit damage, which will allow you to sacrifice crit damage on this to get crit rate. Because she's a mono pyro character anyway, so you're probably not going to be running her on reactions or whatever. Can you use a different set? I mean, how do you play her? Are you going to be like maining her, or are you just using her for the skill? Anyway, what's the best Nani Inazuma artifact set for Albedo? The next best is Tenacity, which is trash compared to that set. You want her to main DPS? Who are you going to be using her with? I'm trying to figure out if this EM stat even matters. That's what I'm asking. I can see your Kazuha build no matter what server you're on, but I am on the NA server. If you're not on the NA server, I have to pull it up on a computer. It just won't show on the stream. To a point where she don't need help? Oh, well then, yeah, okay. So you could technically run Shimenawa. You're going to have to be very careful with your energy, obviously. And you might actually want to go for, you might want to go for energy subs. The reason why is because her burst, like you need her burst, but you don't. Like you do, but you don't, right? But she's a charge attack character. She's a tap charge attack character, right? So you're probably going to be doing a lot of tapping and a lot of charge attacks. Shimenawa helps in that regard. You can also use a 4-piece Wanderer's Troop. That's always good for any general Catalyst user, any general Catalyst character. It's like Ganyu, right? So the reason why people use that set on Ganyu, not only because of the EM, but it's that charge shot multiplier that it has, that 35%, that charge attack multiplier. So that helps quite a bit for Catalyst and bow users. So that's going to help with her. You could use the two-piece like you did. For all intents and purposes, it is going to be weaker than a 4-piece Crimson on Klee, but you can get away with it. Just anything, obviously, but a 4-piece Glad. Another set you could do is, I think, Echoes, if I'm not mistaken. I think you could use Echoes. You get like that weird attack increase random thing going on. But because she's because she hits 1,000,000 times. When a normal attack hits an opponent, there's a blah 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 valley to right, which will increase normal attack. Oh, it's only for normals. After a normal, wait, normal attack damage by 70%. For normal attack. Oh, so that's only for normals. Oh well, never mind that one then. Obviously not Guild of Dreams. I wouldn't do Emblem. Yeah, you're looking at Wanderer's Troop, or I would go for Wanderer's Troop if you don't want to do Crimson. Well, to a point where she don't need help. That's yeah. So I would do Troop, Crimson. I would try Shimenawa, but I'm pretty sure I wouldn't end up using Shimenawa. Yeah. Ooh. When I see people say they main Kazuha, I'm like, oh, he better be on the field and he better have Mist Splitter DPS. Because this dude sucks with a DPS build. But he better have this. I'm looking, when I pull your account, I see you made it a point to let me know you main Kazuha. I better be seeing stuff like this then. I want to see big thing, like, oh boy, I want to see, man. Like, boy, hold on. I'm about to put a different set on them just to make a point. You don't have the Mist Splitter, you're using the Shimenawa? Say what now? We're gonna get to you. But yeah, I want to see wowzer, wowee, and then but more crit rate. Or J Cutter at least, something. If you main him, Jake, you should pull a J Cutter right now. This is actually a great weapon on him. What? Give me 1 sec, I gotta fix my build. I got excited when I saw that. I'm sorry, y'all. I'll build Clee and come back to you. Yeah, I mean, but you got what I was saying though, right? So try Troop. Try Troop. Before you do anything, try Wanderer's Troop. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Oh, do this for me, Mario. Type !join. We have a line. That's why. Might as well do Resin, I guess. What you mean you guess? We ready, Cass? That's why we here. We here to burn Resin. It's in the title. Resin carry stream. And then there's Q&As. Booyaka Shawagwan. Unable to join. For right now, I'm going to try to build other characters. At least get her to 90 before you move on. Oh, you was in the Abyss? Okay. I'll try again. Yeah, get her to 90. Before you even move on, get her to 90. No, don't worry about the artifacts. Just at least 90 her, though. Like, I would not, don't even move. Like, once you start leveling a character, and they're, like, 83, like, you might as well just go on ahead and... I mean, if you had... well, I ain't gonna tell you what to do. Because I'm at the point where I'll be leaving characters and weapons at, like, 83 and whatnot. But in the beginning, yeah, I'll be trying to finish the character, like, whenever I can. Like, finish him. You know what I mean? But now I gotta practice what I preach. And I don't do that no more. I got that Ascension. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. I'm just glad that she's almost done. Because the only thing you're missing, if I remember, is the crit rate. Oh, there we go. Because you're about to start. Are you planning on getting into the Abyss? Because the Abyss kind of is like, okay, it gives you a courtesy crit rate and crit damage, right? So the Abyss is a little bit different. You still want crazy stuff for the Abyss, but
应该换骑士团的那些家伙来陪你。
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we need to farm. Yeah, we gotta farm artifacts for Albedo, and yeah, we gotta do the hustle, man. Yeah, we gotta get them husks. Yeah, we gotta get them husk situations situated. Beto, I'm gonna just start doing review streams. I'm gonna do that. I think I've been talking about that for a minute. Where one day it'll be all resin, and the next day it'll be all reviews. But it's a good sign though, because that means a lot of people don't need as much. That means the stream is working. That's how I take it. That means the stream is actually working. You know what I mean? Because at first, remember when we first started doing this a long time ago, it was a whole bunch of resin. It was resin, bosses, resin, bosses, resin, bosses, open world, resin, bosses, just over and over. Now, it's like way more reviews, which is a sign, right? That means, because if I'm not burning a bunch of resin with folks, the goal is met. That means you guys are able to self-carry, which is the goal. That was the whole point. Remember? I said that like way back in the beginning. The whole point, if you can't carry yourself, the point is to get you to carry yourself. Eventually, it's to get you to carry other people. That's the main goal. You know what I mean? I always want to get people to the point where you can carry others. Like, for you to even get promoted in Dome of Precision in Warframe, you had to be able to carry. If you couldn't carry anybody, I wasn't even considering your account. You weren't even considered to be promoted. And then there were other factors. This is back in Warframe. We can do that. Yeah, teaching you to teach. Well, not teaching you to teach, but teaching. I guess you could say it that way, but I'm trying to teach you to carry. You know what I mean? Not even teach you to carry. Just get you to the point where, like, look at it more like lifting boxes, right? Like, oh man, I can't lift up this couch, this side of the couch. I'm trying to get you to the point where you can lift up not only your couch, but other people's couches. Kind of got bored of using D-Luke and Yalan, Mistito, and Raiden. It's all good. Shoot, I'm ready, cuz. I'm gonna do Kokomi things. I think I got the wrong Kokomi. Nah, it's the right one. I think I got the wrong goblet. Yeah, somebody else got the goblet. It's okay. One, two, two, three, Oh, I thought the big one was gonna teleport over there. It's okay. And now I'll just save the burst for the next run. Yay! Yay! But yesterday I was able to do more than some Ganyu with the same set. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. And when you start seeing those types of gains, you know you're in the right direction. It's like Ito's crit sucks. Yeah, that's why we're in here. That's exactly why we're in this domain right now. Right? Like, re-rolling an artifact is painful. Like, I don't want to re-roll the artifact. But this is why it's important to wait till AR45. Because now, because you guys see the RNG that happens after 45. Now, imagine if you only got a gold piece 20% of the time. 30% of the time. You'd have to do this domain. You'd have to work 3 to 4 times more. You'd have to work 3 to 4 times, like, more, just to get the same artifacts. And even though you got the artifacts, you're still farming them, trying to fix them. That's artifact farming. And that's why we all say wait till 45. Because it can be grueling. And because they're really not important in the beginning of the game, it's like, well, just don't farm them. Where's big fella? Oh, I gotta wait. Hey, big fella. Yeah, boy. There's the crit. All right, cool. But yeah, between that Ito and that attack, what was it, a goblet? Yeah, that between Ito and that attack goblet, like we gotta get those figured out. You forgot to add Kaz to the list. It's all good. Who's that? Beto, Ayako. Beto, Ayaka, and Kaz. Okay.
我们走吧。
Oh, watch when we're done building a beta. Watch when he's built. Like, believe it or not, like your Albedo is not even like built yet. Yeah, I don't know why I said Ayako. I'm somewhere else meant to. You know what? I didn't want to wait. Yeah, I'm somewhere else mentally. Oh, why not? Yeah, you can type that in. Yeah, you actually can do that. Hey, big fella. Oh, he got hit with 2 bursts at the same time. That was godlike. Y'all saw that? That was fun. I don't know. I thought it was tight. It was a Shogun with her little fox behind her. It was about to go down. Like, oh, it's finna be problems. It's finna be problems. That was hard. That was hard. Yep, and then it'll update. Watch. Oh yeah, if you guys notice, have you guys noticed something about my movement? What happened to tiptoeing in his Jordans? He ain't tiptoeing no more. I don't know. What did happen? Tiptoeing in my Jordans. Shorty can't ice tiptoeing in my forest. Just cock the push. Oh my God, the drift is gone. Oh yes, pay for Disney. It is gone. It is no longer present. 1, 2. Okay, I don't know what's out there, but it's getting hit by something. Oh, why not? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Type !! join, Mario. So that way you get in the queue. Or that way you get in line. What if... Well, hold on. I got another goblet I'm actually supposed to work on for her, which is... Where is it? That one. So I gotta do that at some point. Hey, it's Miranda or something. We gotta name that fish, bro. We got Steve, and then we got Miranda. I'm gonna come up with a name for that fish. I don't know. Casey, something. Start making up names. Shakiwa. Beth. Something. I don't know. You got clan most of the time? It happens. It happens. Artifact XP. Artifact XP. I don't know if you're necessarily in a position to be strong boxing right now, but you can. Name it Fishy. Yeah, I can name it Fishy. No, I want to give it like a whole super normal name. Is that all the resin? Is that all you needed? I was gonna make sure you're good before. Jeff? Yeah, call him Jeff. My name is Jeff. That'd be awesome. You're out? Okay. Alright, I'll pull the next one. Hold on, let me make sure the next one didn't get pulled yet. What is it? So it's Logan. I'm checking to see if I took you out already. I have the tiniest chip in my tooth, and I keep thinking it's food. Oh, Burger was crack. Oh yeah, Burgers was. I looked at that already though. Burger, didn't I? Okay, I'll leave you to your vices, Miko. Yeah, I already looked at Nilo. Like, all you gotta. You remember we were talking about her. Whatchamacallit? We were talking about like EM and HP and all that. Oh, you gave her a J cutter instead. Oh, you just put something on her. Just to... Got it. Which is funny, because I know you're... Yeah, you're not using that build. This is not the build he's using. He just wants to show off. Okay, let's all say it together. Burger, it looks great. Boom. All right, let's move on. Yeah, he's not using that. He's going to use a straight HP build. Yes, it looks great. You know what you do? You take that and give that to Ayato, which is funny because I feel like that's Ayato's. What do you know? Logan, what are we doing today? Your brother came in. No, you're fine. HP beats crit. Well, here's the thing. In Nilo's case, her bloom setup beats every other setup she has. Which is why you run HP. You can run Vaporize, you can run Taser, you can run all these other ones, but Bloom destroys all of that. A half-built Bloom set beats the strongest DPS set. That's how strong her Bloom scenario is. So HP in her case beats crit. But that's in her case though. Wants to play a game, so no, you're fine. It's all good, all good. You know, I have not left this perch. Oh, I did. What, twice? I did, twice. Okay, never mind. Logan, what we doing? What does it say? Kazuha? Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Brain farts. My fault. You said it right there. It was right there. I'm super slow. But I might need your UID though. Hey, Uriel. Shout out to Uriel. Yeah, I'm gonna need your UID, good sir. Yeah, what's your UID? Ah, got it. Swag. All right, cool. Speaking of which, I might have to get rid of some of those friend requests because I don't think they come in anymore. Not that I don't want to be friends. It's just it's another place for placeholders. Does that make sense? All right. So anyway, Ayaka. Oh yeah, I think we talked about that crit rate, which is it's at your discretion. The heavens have opened. The gods have made it clear that this character is to be respected. Like Birdman. Put some respect on Ayaka's name, cuz. I feel you. All right, I'm right there with you. I love you for that, homie. All right, so that one is good. This one it's breaking my heart, but the crit rate is what matters most. If you're running a crit damage circulate. That's the one that's hurt. I'm in the same boat, bro. Like, I'm going through it a second time. It's the attack timepiece for Ayaka. It's always missing one stat. One stat. Or one of the stats is mad support. Like this would be on your attack timepiece, normally. Why it's on the feather, I can't explain that, right? But that goblin must be pretty good. Okay, that's good. You do have attack percent on there, and she does actually benefit a lot from attack. To the point where, believe it or not, you can switch this for an attack circlet, provided you get like 20 crit damage. 20, 30 crit. Well, you got attack percent on there, so I don't know if it'll beat that, but you could. There's a Tony Toe one-shot video where the dude had an attack circlet and 146 crit damage and one-shot a whole room in the abyss. They were all the mechanicals, but he said plop and everything in there died. That's the 129 crit damage Ayaka I keep bringing up. He had an attack circlet. But yeah, so the circlet is perfect. It's actually more, I'm actually looking for that circlet, believe it or not, because I need that little crit rate to put me over. Could I run an attack goblin over? No, only the circlet. The circlet is the only, this is the only, like, okay, you could, right? But in this case, no, you still want to run cryo. Elemental bonus damage is like another crit stat. It's like a separate crit stat. You can almost put elemental bonus damage and crit in the same bucket. There, you can almost add the two numbers together and then boom, there's your, right? So this is almost like a crit damage roll. You can, I guess, run attack, but I wouldn't. Because to my understanding, it hits bonus damage and then it hits crit. So your crit will be multiplying on a bigger number. Because your attack is only multiplying on your base number. But her base number is relatively small. And because it's small, it's nice to have some type of attack sub somewhere in her build. So if you see it, it's, you know, you don't have to run from it necessarily. But it's typically the goblet and the circlet is where you want those attack stats on. The goblet, the circlet, and these two, if they happen to land there, right? But the circlet is typically the spot you're going to find the attack stat because you only need one substat on the circlet. And it's hard enough trying to get one, let alone two, right? As we can see, right? So if we're efficient, like that one came out cool, but now I need to overcompensate the crit. Now I'll put it to you this way: if you can get to 44 crit rate, I actually will shut up about your. I will have no. I won't say anything about your Ayaka, right? You said you have an onset attack goblet with good. No, don't do an attack goblet. You can, if it makes you feel better, but I would discipline into. You might as well just go on ahead and discipline into the goblet. Just keep yourself surrounded on this goblet, because you're going to end up with a better goblet. But build around the goblet. This is just this is basically like build theory I'm giving you right now, right? What's the most common pieces and what's the rarest pieces, right? So if it's super common, you can expect you want to kind of set your expectations a little higher, right? So the flower feather expectations 10, 14 minimum every time, unless you just don't feel like doing it, which that's nothing but respect to that, obviously, right? If somebody gonna tell you what you better do it. No, I don't feel like running for a better, you know what I mean? But those are the most common, right? So the weakest link in your entire Ayaka should be the goblet. And the reason why is because when that goblet hits, everything is going to explode. But this is always going to be the weakest piece. And even still, it's right now, this goblet is way stronger than whatever that attack piece is. Unless that attack piece has like 13, 15 crit rate or something crazy like that. But then you would need something else to justify that piece now. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. I don't know. Let's talk about it. It has 21 CD and 3. No, don't use that. No, don't use. No. This piece beats that. This piece right here beats that. I guarantee it beats it. Exclamation mark join. What is that? Astaria? Exclamation mark join, and it'll add you into the queue. Keep in mind, I take my time with people. I don't take forever. I take my time with people, though. I'm not finna rush to get to the next person. If they have questions or we need to talk about something, we're gonna talk about it. You know what I mean? So I'm just letting you know. When it comes to reviews, you know what I mean? What's going on, Sam? How you doing? How's my day going? It's going good. It's going good. So yeah, but do you have any questions about this Ayaka before we get into Kazuha? Oh yeah, you're cool. So there's only one person ahead of you. This person's not in queue. So after this person, I'm looking at their account right now. I'm gonna help the next person, and then I'll look at yours. But yeah, Logan, any questions about this Ayaka and what you have in front of you? Because the circlet's fine. The feather, you're fine. I would re-roll that if you get one. That's your biggest culprit. This is your culprit. The minimum to fight bosses is 50. The minimum for permafreeze is 30. So right now, you're good. But only on permafreeze. But if you go fight a mechanical array, I'm killing that mechanical array about 30% to 50% faster than you are. Only because I'm at 70% crit rate and you're at 54% crit rate against bosses. The more crit rate you get, it exponentially starts to... It's an exponential decrease in the amount of times you don't crit. But it's a curve. Right? So 70 is closer to 80 than 60 is to 70. Does that make sense? And you're at 50. I use Hu Tao for bosses so Ayaka can freeze. Yeah, leave her on freeze then. At that point, if that's the case, then yeah, you need to replace that piece. That's the main one then. If you're only worried about freeze. If you're only worried about freeze, that's your culprit. Technically that one and this one. So you can lose 4 crit rate, keep this piece, but you can lose 4 crit rate and gain more crit damage. And as for this one, you just need more crit damage. Right? Or you can lose 2 on that, lose 2. I just don't want you to go under 30. You go under 30, now we're, okay, now we got issues. Now it's like, all right, now we're doing too much. What's going on, Gabriella? So wait a minute. So we got a Gabrielle, a Gabriella, and a Mariella. We need all y'all on the stream at one time. Okay, so any other questions as far as your Ayaka? I want to make sure you're good. You want Ayaka? Hey, Ayaka's Ayaka. In the 1 and 2 spot is Ningguang Zhongli. Right there, right next to them is Ayaka. That's how I feel about Ayaka. Yeah, she's really good. I have a build that increases the crit damage to 266, but decreases the crit to 20. Should I? No. I would only use that for showcases. But yeah, you're playing with fire, getting your crit rate that low at that point. At that point, you're playing with fire. You just need better artifacts. Like at that point, just get better artifacts. Yeah, you can only dust off a shelf so much before you start needing to actually like grab some Windex and wipe that or grab some like furniture cleaner and actually clean it. You can only, spit wipe a shirt before you need to throw it in the washing machine, right? So don't, you just need, you know what I mean? Now, if it was 3266, fine, but 20, nah. Now we doing too much. All right, so I'm gonna move on to Kaz because she's really straightforward. 30, rest in the crit damage for freeze. 50, rest in the crit damage for bosses. She's already triple crown. She's level 90. Weapons level 90. It's a mist splitter. You're done. You got the 4-piece set. You're done. Replace 2 pieces on her build. It'll fix the whole build. And then just wait for a goblet to hit. As far as Kazuha, we got 905. What is this? An Iron Sting? Yep. We got an Iron Sting. We have... It's not that it doesn't work, it's principle. That's why I'm making that sound. It's the principle of it. Like, you're just gonna do Kaz like that, you're just gonna... Like, he could use a 4-star. Like, I mean, he can, but Jesus. Really? You're 5 feet from gold. It's right there. Just get the 5-star. Just get the 5-star. Any C1, just get the 5-star, bro. Man. All right, so 5, 8, 6. Right? I don't know. I'm just saying, Mario. It's right. Swaggity, what's happening with you? It's right there. Because the only way you can hit that EM is if you got all EM, right? Which is fine. You got 56 there. That's good. That's good. Those are good. Those are really good rolls. Yeah, man, just 5-star that, bro. It's an extra, like, what, 48 elemental. You get a whole like, oh, I wish I had 56 elemental mastery substat, basically, worth of EM just for making this 5-star. I don't know if you don't need it though. If we're keeping it real, you don't need it, but I hate that. Cause it feels, I know you didn't do it on purpose, but it's like, come on, man. Like, all right, man. All right, it's do what you do. But it's an R5, so fair enough, you know. And you have C1, so he's gonna be out there destroying things. He's at 119, that's fine. Which is funny because he doesn't necessarily need the talents. In my opinion, this Kazuha's fine. In my opinion, he's fine. Yeah, you could do the new weapon and min-max and energy recharge and blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you can do all that, but you got C1. And realistically, with C1, the weapon doesn't matter anymore. Because you could just do this twice. You could double swirl twice. Like, you could do 3 elements with Kazuha if you time it right. This is not Mario. This is Logan. Yeah, after this is Beto. So my only criticism to this Kazuha would be this guy legitimately. Switch that, please, to a 5-star at some point. Find a reason to get in VV and just farm out a 5-star. What E-rotation should you use? Well, you would double swirl with C1 if you want. Well, he's going to double swirl kind of regardless. But yeah, no, you just skill burst skill. And only reason you're hitting the second skill is under 2 conditions. 1, to get to pre-build his burst, and 2, to regroup. In the event his burst knocks all the enemies away. So if he bursts and everybody spreads out, you hit his skill and it'll pull everybody back in. With the, you know, or if you're missing a, you know, if you want to pre-get his burst back up, then you burst and then you hit his skill and it'll give him some of that back. Whether or not I use or tap E, that's at your discretion. There's no like rule to it. Just I'll give you an example, and then I'll pull up your beta, right? If you, let's say you do this, right? He's going to collect particles. At that point, you could just tap. And that's what I do. Like, you have the option to tap. It just depends on, do you want the damage increase, right? Do you want the particles? You know, do you need the range? It seems like there's extra range, if I'm not mistaken. When you hold it, it's just, do you need the hold or not? If you don't need the hold, then, yeah, just tap it. Typically, I tap, but it depends on the rotation. And it depends on the cooldown of your characters. So if I do that, bam, burst, right? And then I get it again. Because of the cooldown of Yai Miko's totems, I might just do a tap. Because they go away. And then, but I want to catch it in time to do her burst while they're out. So I might just do a tap. So, I mean, it's just, do you need it or not? Does that make sense? But yeah, there's no right or wrong answer to that. It's what you need in the moment. One is stronger, generates a longer cooldown. One is shorter, you know, it's just a weaker, it's just a faster, weaker version with a smaller cooldown. That's all. So, outside of that, yeah, your cause is fine. If you want to use the new weapon, go for it. Your EM is so high that it doesn't matter. And you have C1, so energy recharge really should not be an issue for you. Or it shouldn't be. Because I typically don't even need the sack sword to get my burst back. I just have it because I like it. That makes sense. You can use it if you're at C1, you shouldn't even need energy recharge. Beto! What? Yeah, you're next. What in the world is going on with this Beto? So, what are we? Okay, so what's our goal with the Beto? What are we doing with Beto? Because Beto has two. Says like 2 or 3 approaches. I do not recommend physical. I know somebody says she could do fit. I know she can do fit. Don't do it. I know you can. Don't just. You can if you want to, but don't. Electro off-field support. All right. I'm not opposed to this weapon. I'm not necessarily opposed to the set. As long as you don't have a... Oh, thank God. Okay. As long as you don't have a bunch of EM, fine. Unless you're doing... Yeah, you don't really need EM for taser teams. The multiplier is only 2.4. Like, overload is a 4.0, so you want EM for overload. But with a 2.4, to my understanding... Yeah, with a 2.4 multiplier on electrocharge, you don't need a lot of EM. It's okay to have it, but you don't need it. But more importantly, what you actually need for taser is for her to be level 90. That way your damage has a starting point. Reroller goblet. Well, we're gonna look at these. So let's see. So we got that one's good, in my opinion. That's a god piece for Beto. Welcome back, Type 1 Edits. Are you a creator, Bottle? If you're a YouTube, we're gonna have to talk, Cass, based on that name. I like/hate this piece. I like the energy recharge. I don't mind the HP. I like the crit. I like the crit damage. I hate the fact there's no crit rate on it. You build her almost like the Shogun. She's a Shogun that doesn't have to stay on the field. You 1000% do not have to reroll that goblet. You have to reroll that circlet. But yeah, you build her like the Shogun. With the exception of she has way more sets you can choose from. Gave up on it? Gotcha. Here's some I'm not sure how you take advice, but here's some advice for anybody who wants to do anything. Welcome back, Jack. You have to treat whatever you're trying to be successful at as the same way a baby treats walking. It's so funny he said that word because that's actually the example that popped in my head right before I saw that. Right? But the same way a kid wants to learn how to ride a bike, or really a baby wants to learn how to walk, you have to treat whatever it is you're trying to be successful at the same way. First, you got to learn how to stand, and then you got to learn balance, and then you crawl. First, you learn how to crawl, right? There's steps to it. You crawl. First, you get balance. Then you crawl balance. Then you try to learn how to stand. You might need some help with that. Once you can stand, then you practice walking. And then after you practice walking, then you practice running. And after you practice running, then you practice kung fu kicks. And then you practice pop locking. Now you're in a Missy Elliott video. But you didn't even know how to walk when it all started. You didn't even know how to crawl when it all started. Does that make sense? So... All right, I'll leave it right there. Anyway, that was just food for thought. I'm not opposed to it, but the circlet needs to... So you technically can use the set. I would actually recommend you run a 2-piece Thunder and Fury, a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, and thank God this is your off-piece, right? But you run a 2-piece Thunder and Fury, 4-piece Thunder and Fury, a 4-piece Emblem, something along those lines, maybe even like a 2-piece or even 4-piece Noblesse. You could do that too. Nice. I hope you like Nilo. Yeah, but if you want to keep this set, I'm going to get to you in a sec. If you want to keep this set, you got to reroll that. She's going to have to be a sub-stat carry. What makes you so sure I don't have to reroll the goblet? Because the crit rate. It's the rarity of the rolls, and you already hit your minimum goal of 14 crit damage on the goblet. You only need 14 on like each artifact that qualifies for it. And believe it or not, I say 10 crit rate, but believe it or not, you only need like 6 crit rate. I just say 10 as a stretch goal because crit rate is that important. But if you get 6/14 on everything, like you're done. And this has double the crit rate. So this actually is covering two art. So you have 1.5 artifacts right here on a goblet. So you can get a scuffed piece on a new set, and this is gonna carry one crit rate, one artifact worth of crit rate. That's why. Because you have 7 crit rate across 2 artifacts with this piece. Trust me, this number is important. This number is very important. But as a guy with this number really high on quite a few characters, crit rate is actually more important. Until you hit your crit rate goal. Once you hit your crit rate goal, which you're at as a sub DPS, you know, I mean, I have a structure though. For Beto, 60. She hits 1,000,000 times. She doesn't need a 90% crit rate. Unless you're, you know, competing with the Beto mains or something like that. But unless you're in that world, 60 is fine. A lot of the damage is going to come from Electro, is going to come from Taser anyway. 120, you're straight. Right? The rest needs to be put into the set bonus. So the energy recharge maybe could use a little help. Should you run an energy recharge timepiece? Depends on the team. If you're running with Official, no. If you're running with the Shogun, no. If you're running with 2 Electro and you're doing a bunch of reactions, no. If it's just Beto, yeah, she needs to be like 220, 250. I will need that UID, Mario, by the way. Yeah, and she's at level 70. So step 1, level her to 90. If you're going to use this weapon, which you can, but if you are, level that to 90. As far as set bonuses, you are done with the goblet, which in my opinion is about half the character's artifact build because of how rare they are, right? So you got the hardest part of any character done, which is the goblet, like it's done. The only way you get better than that is if you pull a 10-30. Something crazy. You got to pull something kind of ridiculous, right? Your C2, that's fine. I actually would recommend actually going for a C6. C2 is fine though. C2, if I'm not mistaken, that's the jump to 2 people, so you're technically done right there. As far as talents, the only talent that actually matters as a sub Beto, depending on how you use her, would be her burst. Now, if you're going for the, oh my god, YouTube video, dubstep drop, like, that only happens on skill, on a perfect counter. If that matters to you, then at that point, you're looking at ranking up her skill. If you want to check who's next, just type in !who, and it'll tell you who's next. It should be Mario though. I mean, it should be Mario. Yeah, it's Mario. Yeah, Mario, then Astaria, and then Pez. Yeah, so. Yeah, so you just type in !join. Yeah, like Jack did, you type that in, and then it'll add you to the line. Yeah, we have a line, bro. We do lines over here, you know. I don't want people fighting for, you know. But anyway, you got any questions as far as Beto, Logan? Just imagine if it was Cryo for Ayaka. If that was Cryo for Ayaka, this goblet would actually finish your Ayaka, in my opinion. Like, because 17 ain't nothing like 14. And as far as attack percent, the attack percent ain't beating 14 crit rate. You'd be at 48%. You would be 1% and some change away from 50. Your Ayaka can effectively kill bosses. If this was Cryo. Right? So, yeah. What's going on, Trip? How you doing, brother? Probably gonna miss you this stream. Gotta work some mad overtime for the next few months. Oh, Jesus. Hey, I got your message, by the way, Trip. I was working my butt off. I couldn't get to it. I could not even get to the message. But I have not done all the things on the back end, but it's here. I don't know how to set it up. So I'm gonna be having to do that. But work has been calling, and I've been clocking hours, bro. So, you know, work first, man. I don't have to anymore. They are grown. They just kind of eat their vegetables. Yeah, so what's going on, Swaggity? Welcome back. All right, so I'm assuming Logan doesn't have any questions. So we're good, right? What's up, Stow Your Bread? You mentioned physical beta. Would you recommend? No, not at all. Not never. Ever. If you're doing physical beta, you need to do physical razor. And just like you're doing physical beta because you want to play beta on the field. And you don't have an electro goblet that's worth anything. Like at all. If anything, run an attack goblet if it's that serious. Because she puts out so much electro damage. It's like her physicals are great, but it's because of how much electro damage she's going to put out. You're okay. I'm gonna answer this and I'll move on. So, yeah. So you have a Thanksgiving dinner. You got a whole two turkeys. By going physical beta and running a physical goblet and doing physical things, you're dropping you're basically picking up a turkey and you're just throwing it over the fence. It's not even in a trash can. It's just over the fence. Just over there. Down the hill. Bam. Canyon. Never see that again. Volcano. Why not? We ain't never gonna eat that turkey anyway. That's what you're doing with physical beta. Whereas if you're gonna run a physical beta, at least run 4-piece Thunder and Fury. And run reactions. And if you don't want to do that, then at least run an attack goblet on like on an echoes set or something, where it increases your attacks on your normals or something. Or at least this with an electro goblet, like you did here. Like this is a balanced beta, which is why I wasn't opposed to it. But you're doing sub DPS, so the 4-piece set bonus doesn't matter, which is why I suggested the 2-piece. The problem is, well, let me see. One, and then I'll move on to the next one. One, not that one, that one. So that and your circlet, if you happen to get those two as Thunder and Fury, you can technically put your beta away. Yeah, so that should cover that. Waha! Y'all know what that means. All right, so let's see. So, boop, where is my lookup tool? You switch their circlet and the sands. Perfect. Yeah, just switch those to like 2-piece Thunder and Fury. They're weak enough, I think, to switch to that set anyway. Because you only got 17 crit damage across both. But you're going to get the 15 plus... Oh, just the sands? Oh, okay. Where is it? And then, his name is Kazuha. Kazuha, I'm going to look at yours in a minute. All right, so, Bro's artifacts are amazing. Whose? I mean, these are good, but this one's not. And this one for sure is not. The energy reach, yeah, we can argue that, but no. On an emblem set, maybe. Maybe not even that. It depends on the rotation. Right? If you're getting to your burst every time, and that 16% is literally making that possible, then okay. But outside of that, no. Well, to answer that, as I got Kazuha to count up, the reason why you guys keep getting HP defense and all that jazz is because there's a 20% chance. I think it's 18 now, but there's roughly 20% chance to hit those stats. Yeah, I'll check it. So it's just a high likelihood that it hits those. You know what I mean? So you have to burn a lot of artifacts to get it to not hit those. Which is why I say just stay in domains. Farm artifacts. If you need artifacts, but you need a carry. Anyway, we'll get to that in a minute. So we have the black sword. First off, what are we looking at? Oh, you are really on Shimenawa. Is that a physical goblet? You're running an animal goblet? Let me see, your AR59. Are you see? Oh, you don't even have constellations. Might I recommend one thing to you good? Oh, yeah, I see what the problem is. Okay. Okay, I got you. So here's what I'm looking at. So I see a black sword, good, it's level 90. And then I can't really see the chat. I gotta like click back and forth to see it. But yeah, Kazuha's level 90, so that's great. I like your talents, it's 899, that's great. Like I said, weapons level 90, that's great. Artifacts are all level, that's great. You're running crit damage on your circlet, that's great. And it's got at least 3.5 crit rate, at least it has the crit rate stat, that's great. The problem with this build is the goblet and the timepiece, which I'm sure you're aware of. I wish the feather had at least one more roll into crit damage, but it's fine, right? You can basically, the way I would look at that is if you take the crit damage of your feather and your flower and you add it and cut it in half, that's how much crit damage is between those two pieces. So it's fine in my book, right? The problem is your timepiece. Your timepiece only has 6 crit damage, and there's no other working stat like for Kazuha. And then the goblet is giving you only energy recharge, which is fine, but you're running a Shimenawa set. So clearly the burst does not matter that much to you. But he generates enough energy to get it anyway. Might I suggest an attack goblet? And I will tell you why. Either attack or physical. When you use Kazuha, he can do that, but it's every 8 seconds. Right? Let me come out of here. Let me go home. Sorry, I'm so used to that drifting control. I can't even use a proper control right now. Okay. Back to work, try to pop. Hey, it's all good, brother. Hey, gotta stay positive, man. That's the only way. Alright, so here's the thing. So what I would do, first things first, because we're going to look at min-maxing your Kazuha if you're trying to DPS with him, right? How much damage is he doing on hold or press and plunge compared to his combo on cooldown? Right, now if they're equal, I mean, I'm gonna leave it to you to do the math, because I haven't mathed that out myself yet. But what I'm saying is the way you do that, the way you would approach it is you would look at, first things first, you would approach it based on how many normals he's doing, which ones he's doing, and if you're adding any charge attacks in there, you would add all those percentages together. Like take the percentage mark away, add them all together, and then that's going to produce a number, right? It'll be 1,000, whatever. And then you take a skill, and then you would say, okay, skill plus plunge equals, you know, if you do the hold skill, it's high plunge. Just whatever the case is, right? Whatever the number is, right? If the two are really close, then what you're going to do is use an attack goblet. But if it's leaning real heavy in one direction, you're going to use that goblet, right? So if his skill is heavily outweighing the total on his normals, then at that point you would use an animal goblet. But if his normals for one reason or another are outweighing whatever his hold or press skill plus plunge is doing on cooldown. So in 9 seconds, if I could put up 1,000 before I can put up 700 on skill plus plunge, then I would probably want to run physical. And vice versa. If I'm only putting up 400 on normals, but then I'm putting up 700 or whatever that number is, the percentages, right? Because it's all the same math. If I'm putting up 700% on plunge, but I'm only putting up 400 on normals, at that point you run Animo. So 14 plunge, charge around 8, tap plunge. Okay. So my question is this. How much is this hitting? We'll just do it real quick then. So if you just replace that goblet with an attack goblet, right? You can actually just test it. Right? So how much is that hitting for? Well, I guess technically I could just do it. So we're going to just run an attack goblet. Right here. Right? Now this is with a VV set, so, but it's VV, so it's not going to matter. Excuse me. And this is shred. And it shreds physical and elemental, so it should be the same. So this hits for wrong enemy. Totally wrong enemy. Hey, chicken. I need something. Oh, God! I just need an enemy with standard defense. We'll do this guy. 3.2k. Is it per hit on charge, or is it just 3k, 3.2k total across the 3 hits, like 1k per hit? Yeah, standard defense. Yeah, let's do him. Think total? Well, we're gonna find out right now. We're gonna go there. We're gonna do things. Let me give him crit rate and all that. Give me 1 sec. Okay. You should have more than enough. Yeah. Yeah, we're just doing cost things. Okay. So, if I do a cooldown, right? So 8 seconds. Okay, so 19, 18, and then what? 31? So 19, 18, 31, that's... I'm just trying to get the number. Okay, so let's just say 1931. Okay. Yeah, because it's 19, 18, so it's like 36 plus 31. So let's say, that's if you're doing charge attacks. Let's check his normals. So his normals, so 1, 2, so that's 2, 2, because I'm going to do this with Zhongli on the skill too. So 2, 2. Okay, so that's another 23. So 6, 63. 63 plus 25 is what? 88. This is provided. This is a 100% crit rate. Ooh, that was... Stop, Masanori. And then 3,000. So 88 plus another, what, 3,000? Was that 91? So something about that sound. So 9,100, my bad. So it's like 9,100, right? So, okay, so 10,000, roughly, give or take, right? Of course, discrepancies, you know. Now, how much does this do? I didn't see that. So there's 7,000. Then I have to wait 8 seconds, right? I know Masanori. This is why we need, like, a test room, bruh. Like, this, Genshin needs to stop with this. We have it in, like, a whole bunch of games, but this game insists on us not being able to actually adequately test. So anyway, what number was that? I'm just popping some crit food. I'm tired of not critting. So 10, there's 10,000 right there. All right, so we just did 16, 17-ish thousand, right? Maybe even like 18,000 on skill plunge, right? So now that we know that one combo from Kazuha can do upwards of 10,000, like maybe like 9,000, right? How much does it do, how many of those can I do in 8 seconds is the question. So that plus 3. Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, I can already tell. How many plunge attacks can we do? Okay. Come here. I can't see because the comments. Sorry about that. It shows up in the corner on my screen. I know you guys can't see it, but it shows up on the corner of my screen. And they're like, I can't see it. 10K tap no plunge and 13K charge no plunge. Yeah, so well what I'm trying to figure out is if I can do okay, so that's probably about 18. With the opportunity to miss a crit. Right? In one combo. Whereas his skill is like 16, 17, maybe even 18. So they're basically the same. Now, for charges, that was like 5,000 a charge or something. 6,000 a charge, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What's 6 times 5? Whatever that is. Or whatever his chart, whatever that was. Because it was what? It was 30, it was like 6,600 or 6,300 or something crazy like that, right? It was, no, it was more than that. It was like 2, you have to crit every time though, right? So, no, the reason I said whatever it was, the reason I asked what it was is I was asking what the charge attack damage was. I'm sorry about that. Right, so, no, I know 6 times 5 is 30. I was asking what the charge attack damage was. So I sounded like an idiot when I asked. Not an idiot, not everybody knows. But anyway, so what I'm saying is if his charge attack is doing like 6,000 damage, right? 2,000, it's 1,900 on the first. I'm talking about mine. I'm 999, so everything's even. I got like a 98% crit rate right now, and I'm running an attack goblet. Right? So, like, it doesn't matter what the numbers are. Everything's going to be beast mode at the end of the day anyway, right? The thing is, should you run attack, physical, or animo? That's all I'm trying to figure out, right? Now, if you get more damage out of the charge attacks, which is this last piece, you might want to run physical. So if you, because it's only under the concept that it's because you're maining Kazuha. At least the page I'm looking at is like the way I run Ningguang is the way you run Kazuha. Like, he is on the field and he's doing the physical damage. Right? He's doing the grouping, he's doing the burst, he's doing the physical damage. Is that how you play him? Well, you're doing most of the damage with that because you have an animal goblet. Whereas, and that's what I'm saying, if you're hitting 2 plus 2 plus 35, which is 7,500. 7,500 times 6 is what? Times 6. So just in charge attacks, he's doing 45,000 damage. Yeah, so in just charge attacks, that's 45,000 damage, provided you crit every time. But that is way different from, I'm not sure how much you're doing with the animal goblet right now. You're probably doing a lot. But that's what an attack goblet. Imagine what would happen if you ran a physical goblet. Yeah, attack always does less, because attack only multiplies on the base. This is why physical and animo hit so hard. Right? So, yes, you were, Aki. I'm joking. No, it's because I was trying to figure something out with this Kazuha real quick. And y'all better not be out here trying to feel ignored and then hit me with a guilt trip. That don't work, cuz. Imagine 18 people talking to you, 20 people talking to you, right? And you're like trying to catch all the combos. Like, hold on, I know, I figured that was like this gotta be one of them. What's happening, Luna? How you doing? I was talking about you the last stream, by the way, in a good way. It was a good thing. I don't think I'm gonna get to you in 30 minutes, if I'm being honest with you, Amber. Yeah. Actually 9. But yeah. So yeah, so with all that being discussed about Kazuha, right? How are you using Kazuha? I just wanted to. No, I was just saying, oh man, where's Luna? Like I haven't seen Luna today. I like your energy. You bring good. I think you bring good energy to streams. Wherever you're going, I think you take good energy to streams. But yeah, so who is it? Mario? So how are you? I need to know how you're using your Kazuha specifically before I can recommend anything to you. Because what this looks like is a pure skill build. Like you don't use his norm. Like you're not maining Kazuha. He looks like a sub DPS Kazuha. A strong Kazuha, but a sub DPS Kazuha. That's what it looks like. I just tried with physical and doing 1k charge, 3.2 animal charge, and attack does about 2k. Yeah, I don't know how that's. It must be miscrits or something. Is he on the field? I missed all the fun because my friends. Whoa. With a different goblet every time. Did it crit every time? Excuse me. No, Jack. What's up, Raiden Shogun? How you doing? Okay. But that's okay. Okay. So that's what I'm asking. So do you use his physical? Do you do physical damage with Kazuha? Is the question. That's what I'm trying to break that part apart. Because I have like 7 builds in my head right now. I just have no idea which one. You do not do physical damage with Kazuha. So you only use Kazuha for the skill? In some ways, yes. Who do you play Kazuha with? Because from what it sounds, I'm gonna tell you what it sounds like, Mario. This is what it sounds like. It sounds like you don't main Kazuha, but you main. It sounds like you main Kazuha as a sub DPS, which is okay. I main him as my survivability character, and that is a thing. They can be a main, and they don't have to be in a main role. Even on this thing. Right? So, but that's what it sounds like. He's not a main DPS. He's a sub DPS, and we need to treat him like a sub DPS. Because what you have right now is you have a plunge attack only animal build. But he's a support DPS though, who can sub DPS, and that's fine. Albedo, Bennett, and Dendro. But you're not doing physical damage with them. So what are you doing for 8 seconds? What do you do for 8 seconds?
既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。
I'm not against what you're doing. I'm just trying to understand it. I'm trying to see if a difference. Right now I have 4-piece VV in my head. That's why I'm asking. Normal attacks and Dendro main character and Bennett Burnin. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is he doing the normal attacks? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What I'm trying to find is his normal if his normals don't play a role in anything in here, you might actually want to run either a 2-piece, one of which would be the VV set, or you might want to run a 4-piece VV. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You can still run an Animo. I'm just trying to figure out the set bonus right now. So if he's not doing this, so if you do this, and then somebody else starts doing this, who's that, Pez? So if you do the skill, and then somebody else starts doing normals, so you do use his normals. So why don't you use a gladiator set with the VB? Or just run 2-piece. That way you get a nice balanced build. Because you got to so the goblet, either way it goes, you have to replace that goblet. But the timepiece has to get replaced. And then you're probably going to want to replace the circlet, right? And then so also the feather. Now your AR55, and this isn't typical of AR55s to be walking around with 20 crit damage pieces, right? But if you're going for that, I'm maining this character, at that point, so you just want the plunge attack, right? So if it's because you can do what you want, right? So if you're going to stay on this set, because it sounds like this is just what you're comfortable with at this point, and that's okay, right? You should see I'll give you an example. This is what I use on Jean, and I'm comfortable with it. Now, if I show this Jean to actual Jeans, they hate this Jean, regardless of the artifacts I have on her. Or the weapon. I'm not talking about you, Jack. I'm not talking about you, Jack. But that set, Jeans are like, bro, what are you smoking? So I'm with you, right? I'm with you. I'm not judging your set bonus, right? But if you insist on using this set, at that point, the parts you are looking at re-rolling, particularly your timepiece. That timepiece has to change, and you're gonna keep an option open for your goblet. I'm glad it's the off piece. The circlet I would re-roll. You don't have to, but I would keep an eye out for one. But that feather is driving me absolutely insane right now because it's disrespecting you with the crit damage. It's like, how you gonna disrespect me with that crit damage roll, bro? Like that's. You know, I'm not mad at it. You don't have to replace it, but that is bugging me. But the timepiece 1000% has to change. The timepiece is what's hurting you, really. One-fourth the times. You should have stopped rolling it after. When you only have 2 hits left. I'll show you guys a bad artifact later. Or a potentially bad artifact. Depending on what you're looking for out of an artifact. But yeah, does that answer your question, Mario? Oh, gotcha. Okay, no worries. Yeah, so at the end of it all, right, you do have a whole ton of options, and I think your team, like nothing's wrong with your team, right? But I think you're comfortable with what you're doing, and it's working. And that's great, right? I don't think it's holding you back at all, right? Albedo's on your team. There's nothing to swirl on that. You got Bennett. Sure, you can swirl that, but that's more pyro application anyway. And then you got, who else was it? It was Bennett and Dendro main character. You can't swirl Dendro. So literally the only thing you can swirl is the pyro. So there's no reason to run EM, like at all. You could VV it and shred for minutes pyro, which helps burn, but outside of that, not really. Right. And I think you're more enamored by the plunge attack than the whole kit anyway. So it's fine to stay. You know, if that's your bread and butter, then stay with it. But that time, but if you are, you got to re-roll that timepiece. And that's my feedback for your Kazuha. Any questions? Yeah. Like, I feel you, Mario. I'm right here with you, Kaz. I'm right here, bro. Welcome to Dome Precision. You know what I mean? We had a guy who I bring this guy up all the time. We have a guy who never played Genshin and is now what, AR56, 57 on a physical Rosaria. I'll pull his account later. You got the chat know who I'm talking about. Yeah, we're coaching a physical Diona right now. We're working with a physical Diona right now. Not a physical, a DPS Diona. You know what I mean? Like really, like off meta per se. Let's put it that way, right? So it's like, yeah, we don't do meta here. We just make it to, okay, if you like this, let's make that work. You know, how do you play? Okay, cool. How can we maximize that? And then we approach it that way. That's what we do over here. You feel me? So welcome. You know, I hope I was able to help you out. If you don't have any more questions, I guess I'll move on to the next one, I guess. You run Aloy and physical. Hey, if that's what you run, Logan. Hey, what we be doing over here though? I'm gonna tell you what I think would work. But if you just I'm playing physical Aloy. All right, man. Well, let's look at her multipliers and see if it's even feasible first. And then, okay, is it feasible? I don't think so, but whatever. Say what? Oh, you using curse words as a child. Okay. Say why? Wait, hold on. Cause I don't know if I care about Halloween. All right, thanks, bro. Have a good day. Hey, you take it easy. You get a good night's rest, man. Yeah, you take it easy, brother. Nice Kazuha. I will say nice Kazuha though. I do like the Kazuha. I do like it. Like you're good. And then, but next time I see you, we'll talk about your crit rate. Get it to 70, and then blah. You know, we'll talk about that. Actually, 60 because of the way you play him. Yeah, just get it to 60. You'll be fine. You're not a child. You a whole child. You brand new to teenagehood. Last time I checked. Okay. Going to be. All right, you take it easy, Miko. Please stop yelling. I'm yelling all the things. I'm doing all the yelling things. Ha 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 ha! Offensive. Ah, Kanye West. Ah. Oh my God! Yeah, he's at it again. Yeah, I know. You brand new. There's 12. I think I'm a teenager, so I'm gonna act like one, but you're not. There's 13, which is preteen, which is like, okay, I'm officially a teenager, but it's like, being a teenager is old school. And then there's 14, which is like, okay, I'm older than you now, teenager. And then there's 15, which is like, okay, I'm gonna start like treating people like that now. Then there's 16, which is like, okay, I'm grown, but you're not. Right? It's steps. We all was there. Every adult was there before we all did it, and it's nothing wrong with that. It's part of the growing process. You feel me? It's part of growing up. You know what I mean? All right, so that was Mario. Who's next? I'm gonna go 2-piece of cigarette if that's okay. I know it's not okay, but I'm gonna do it anyway. My brother is 20, AR60 with dang near everyone. He must have a good job. Should I R2 Nilo's weapon? No. If you're gonna R2 it, you might as well R5 it. Or R4 it. And yes, that is true. Don't smoke, kids. Facts! Thank you for saying that, by the way. Oh, Shinho, what's up? Every time I see your... I swear to God. Should I give my UID? Yes. I'm just gonna hit a cigarette like 2 times. I always say that too. Thank you for saying that, Shinho. Oh, you're in the China? Okay. So I'll pull yours. So we won't be able to look at yours. I'll be able to see it. Give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna hit a cigarette real quick. By the way, if anybody needs anything from my world, y'all can come grab it. I hear Yan Fei. I can't see the screen, and I hear a random Yan Fei. Who is Yan Fei? Is that Pez? That's probably Pez. Alright, so, and then we're looking at Ayaka. Okay, I can't wait to see this Ayaka. And it's on an Asia server. It's always one of two things with the Asia server. It's either like 45 crit rate and like 280 crit damage, or it's like right there with but with like constellations. Like them Asian servers, they be having some low crit rate. They be like, yeah, I'm 40 crit rate. We believe in 60. Oh Lord. Oh, they just went all out the way with this bot. They just stopped. They like, oh, they banning all the things. Like, yeah, we banning all the things. I gotta add more words to it. What's up, John Lee? Belay. Belay. Oh yeah, I gotta pull it up here. I forgot. Where's your UID? Thank you for that, good sir. Let me pull this up. I just had the tool too. Here is, if you guys are wondering, it's Inca.network. Alright, so this is Asta. I see a Shogun. We're looking at Ayaka. You are AR56. Great. Yeah, what did I say? Every single time. Mad low crit rate. Stupid crit damage. That's how it is on the Asian servers, bro. Alright, so your Ayaka, so you're 889. You are running a misspell. Is this an Abyss Ayaka? I feel like this is an Abyss Ayaka. Done with Genshin and getting every 4-star I don't want. Go for it. I don't blame you. It is? Yeah. Okay. So the for the Abyss, I don't know if I don't know if I'm against it necessarily. I like your circlet like a lot. That goblet's really good. I got the same exact goblet. I got the exact same, well, a little bit more crit rate, but I got pretty much the same goblet. Obviously it's the timepiece. It's always the timepiece. It's always the timepiece, bro. What did I just say? So the only piece that realistically has to be rerolled is a timepiece. For all intents and purposes, I hate your crit rate, if I'm being honest. But that's because I fight bosses with Ayaka, and I do the Spiral Abyss with her. But your crit damage rolls are fantastic. Against the Ruin Drakes? Well, are they frozen? Because this Ayaka, they have to be frozen. This is a permafreeze Ayaka. They have to be frozen. You hit all the markers for permafreeze. Like, you're good on permafreeze. It's just your timepiece has to be switched out. Yeah. And they're frozen? So... okay, so hold on. Okay, I know if I do the Abyss, it's gonna... let's go to Sumeru. Find a Drake or... so I'm not gonna look for one. So, have you... okay. Here's what I would do. God dang, bro. I don't know if I want you to change anything. Here's what I would do. At minimum... fish for a, because you don't have a lot of crit damage on your timepiece, try to get crit rate, crit damage, but fish for an incredibly high crit rate. I'm talking like 15 crit rate on the timepiece. Like, I would actually actively fish for that. Try to get crit rate, crit damage, but we're going to keep our fingers crossed for crit rate. And the reason why is if you feel like your damage is low, you're probably not critting enough. Because you're at 70% on freeze, which is not bad. But what if I told you you can hit that ratio and be at a 50% crit rate? Did you know you can do Abyss in co-op? Lies. I can show you 2 Ayakas right now with a 50% crit rate with the same crit damage. Right? It is possible. How to fully utilize the Mist Splitter? To my understanding, you just make sure you dump your burst. You just gotta continuously dump your burst and always have a burst, if I'm not mistaken. Which is, I mean, I run her with Diona, right? So let's make sure I got this right, because I think I'm using it right. So gain 12% elemental blah 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 received by the might of blah 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 blah. At stack levels 1, 2, and 3, because it starts with a dumped burst, if I'm not mistaken. So you dump your burst, that gives you a stack. And then your normals give you a stack, and then yeah, casting your burst. Yeah, so casting your burst gives you 2 stacks. Because casting it gives you a stack. Having less than 100% gives you a stack. And then when you do elemental damage with your normals, you get a stack. So the skill doesn't even matter. First burst in skill. No, I don't think the order really matters, provided she always has a burst. I mean, to be honest with you, I haven't really, I'm keeping it real with you right now. I haven't even really investigated the passive of the Mist Splitter. I just went for a ratio, right? Because there's no visual marker on it, right? Genshin won't start? Uh-oh. You say you're being for real? Nah, you can't do that. Can I show you in the Abyss? Sure. Oops. Pez, you might get kicked. Just letting you know. I mean, I can show you how I play Ayaka, I guess. I don't know if you play her this way, but I'll show you how I play her. So I run these. You don't need Kokomi. I just run Kokomi for like 1 floor, and then it's literally whoever. Use Diona and Ayaka, Mona, and gotcha. Yeah, it's typically just like, you know, that situation. So, oops, that was my fault. So then we get our freeze, right? So there's 2 stacks, right? And then the minute I do this, I should have a 3rd stack. So then you just rinse and repeat. But the problem is, right, you don't have a burst, right? But if you did Diona in between, you would have a burst, and then you would, bam, then you would hit burst with the 3 stacks on the 2nd rotation. To my understanding, because the skill, that doesn't give you a stack. To my understanding. Wait, what? Oh, well. That happened. Does that make sense, though? Oh, you can do the Abyss. Oh, you can do. Oh, they was not lying. Nice. You are a genius. Wow. So I can do the Abyss while you guys steal from my world. That's amazing. Does anybody need anything at all from my world? But yeah, so that's... Yeah, so you should be meeting the conditions of the Mist Splitter with that, unless there's like some magical cooldown that I'm aware of. So wait a minute. So the normal... Oh! Oh, no, it's normal attacks. So burst, the stack lasts 10 seconds. Energy is less than 100. Stack disappears when energy is full. Yeah, so you dump. Yeah, so you do dump it first. Yeah, you dump the burst first. That gives you 1 stack instantly, and then that 1 stack never goes away. I don't know if that matters more than her ratio, though. Can I check Raiden? Yeah. And then for Raiden, 53. Is this a catch? Oh yeah, you're good. Maybe a little more crit rate, unless you get that card with the 8% crit rate. You're fine with the rating. We got the same rating, bro. Was that an attack? Yeah, that's attack. Oh, you're running attack. Oh god, you're running attack. You're one of them, huh? That's okay. Attack technically is stronger, to my understanding. Yeah, I mean your pieces look good. Let me see. So you got crit rate. I don't like the flower, which I'm sure you don't like the flower, but it is giving you energy recharge of 10%, and it does have crit rate crit damage, which is fine. Wait, who's all here? Mindy! What's happening, cuz? I got this from work yesterday. Check your DM. I feel like all my hard work got recognized. What happened? Oh, that's hard! Hey! That's what's up, bro. I know the vibe. I feel you. That's what's up. Alright, hold on. Let me finish looking at this Shogun. So if you're gonna re-roll any pieces, it does need to be that flower. The goblet is good in my opinion. You're running a crit damage circlet, that's why. Okay, so you're running crit damage. That attack timepiece is kind of godlike. Yeah, your weakest link is your flower. But is it meeting the crit rate demands? Yeah, no, that goblet is trash on official. It'll drop your crit rate too low. That's a crit fish goblet. That's a goblet you use when you're crit fishing. I mean, at least on the NA server, crit rate matters. I don't know how it is on the. I know on the Asia server. I know on the Asia servers and the China server, crit damage matters. Crit damage is all that matters. Right, but on the American server, you need crit rate. Obviously, there's not a difference between the games, but like crit rate does matter, right? Like, so, because mine is basically the same. You just have more EM, and I'm running a crit rate circlet. Right, so. And then as far as Ayaka, you're going all in on crit damage, but you can get that same ratio with a 50% crit rate. But you got to satisfy crit rate. Crit damage comes. You got extra flowers on Mona? Nah, because you gotta keep your crit rate in check. See, that's what I'm saying. You're too concerned about crit damage. You gotta keep your crit rate in check. You just need to farm a better. You just need to farm a better. You need to farm you need balanced pieces. Like, cause everybody has the crit damage pieces, but you need balanced artifacts. Does that make sense? You're actually looking for balanced artifacts. Like, I'm not gonna show crazy pieces. I'm just gonna show a regular balanced piece, right? A regular balanced piece would be like maybe she got one, right? So, like you just no, not that. Is it the no? Like that. Like you need to balance it. Not that. Like you know what I'm talking about. Like that. Like you need balanced pieces. Right? But you like both stats are really important. But you don't want to lean too far without compensating for the other. A good example of that is Mona, right? So 70, 190, okay, we're cool, right? We could push her over the edge and give her a 50% crit rate and all that. All that's cool, right? But when you're picking your artifacts, they have to be balanced. So when you see something like that, you have to balance it with something else. Right? So you can have this godlike piece. Now I could give her that and then turn around and give her this. But now my crit rate is 58. And I'm not okay with that. right? I think earlier in the stream I was talking about the exponential curve of crit rate. So there's a curve where the more crit rate you get, the less impactful it is. Whereas the less crit rate you have, the more impactful it is to not have crit rate. So if you go from, so for example, 60 to 70 has a way stronger impact than 70 to 80. 70 to 80 like has a stronger impact than 80 to 90. 60 to 70 is infinitely better than 80 to 90. Right? But getting in that balance zone of your crit rate and then dumping into crit damage is how you can snore your way through an abyss. Now, if you're trying to showcase, that's a different conversation. And that's where competition comes in. That's why I speak on competition a lot too, because we as human beings, we do compare ourselves to other people to gauge our level of success, right? That's where the comparisons come in, right? But if you're comparing your DPS to somebody else who's rocking like this, right? If they're rocking this situation, right? Maybe not Mona. Let me choose a different character. Let me do the Shogun, right? So, because she has stupid artifacts. So, if we do her, right, and then I give her all the crit damage in the world, just to give it to her, right? You're comparing your crit damage to a 219 crit damage showcase, and thinking that it's gonna work, and it doesn't. It's for a showcase, and every single person who showcases, including myself, we all know this. Every single one of us knows this is a fact that does not work. It's only for showcases. It's to push the limit on what's the biggest hit you can get out of the character, right? But it's what would happen if the bomb hits the wrong. If the bomb lands in the desert and not on target, it's going to take forever before you can get another bomb. The bomb being the actual crit damage hit itself. Another way to look at it is for every time you don't crit, you lose 219% damage. Right? So there's a sweet spot in crit rate. And the sweet spot that me and a couple other people have found is around 70%. And then you kind of balance around that. You can go up, you can go down, but the sweet spot is right around 70. Right? So your Shogun, let's go back to your Shogun, for example. Your Shogun's at 53. You're getting 12 from the catch. You're technically at a 65.6% crit rate. So you're fine. And in the Abyss, that's why I was asking about Ayaka. I'm like, okay, there's probably a low crit rate. In the Abyss, there's a card that gives you 8% crit rate. So going from 65 to 73. So now you're at your crit rate. Right? Similar case with Ayaka, but you're way behind on Ayaka against bosses. But permafreeze, you're over crit rate. Specifically in the Abyss, provided you get the card on, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? So at the end of the day, what I would rather you focus on is the art of pulling artifacts and balancing. Like, focus on how you're rolling your artifacts so that you come out with crazier artifacts. But when you're using artifacts, depending on what you're going for, it really is up to you. Like, I'm not here to tell you how to build your character, because they're built well. For all intents and purposes, they are built well. Like, there's nothing wrong with any of them. It's a different region. It's a different practice. It's just different. Right? In America, we tend to lean a little bit more towards crit rate. And I can always tell when somebody on an American server has been watching Tony To videos, or they started on showcase videos, because they're crit, because they have 30, I kid you not, they'll have 30 crit rate on the Shogun, but then they'll have like 1 billion crit damage, and it's like it doesn't work, right? It's like, stop watching showcase videos on the American servers. right? But with Asian servers, that's why I made the comment before I even put your account. I was like, it's because of the Abyss, right? Yeah, not a problem. So, do you have any questions for me at all?
干完活喝口
酒，真畅快。
It's a good looking account though, especially at AR56. It's godlike, bro. I just want to let you know that right now. It's a godlike account for AR56. Yeah, looks good. Yeah, keep up the good work. Keep up the good. Yeah, you get thumbs up from me. I'll tell you that. If I was to rate it for AR56, 10 out of 10. Now, if you were walking in here AR59, oh yeah, I'm probably finna roast you. Because it's like, bro, you better have all the god things by the time you hit 59, bro. I know you've been in domains. I know you done seen some artifacts, bro. You done seen these things by now. But 56, nah, you don't even know what you finna have on your account. Watch when you hit 59. Watch when you hit 58. AR58, your Shogun finna be dumb, bro. I promise you. Anyway, who's next? Pez? Pez, what's going on? Oh, Pez is here. Alright, so what we doing? So hopefully I get the... Oh, you was typing... Oh, I'm sorry. Only need to circlet and flower for Ayaka set. Burps and... Oh, God. And then I have full, so hopefully I get that. And a set for Candace. No. No what? What you talking about, Willis? Blizzard domain and Bennett review. Okay, I have to join your world. I can review your Bennett real quick, but I have to join your world because you can reset the domain. Bennett, AR55. Okay. Oh, you use Bennett. Oh, you use Bennett. By the way, this weapon is probably not the best choice for him unless you have Zhongli. Or you're going against, like, cryo units. Only because it's hard to keep his HP above 90 for the crit rate. But I have to ask, do you actually, are you using Bennett? Oh, it hasn't updated? Okay. Ignore the goofy talents. No, ain't nothing goofy about it. Okay, no worries. Okay, so I'm gonna leave, we'll do the domain, and then I'll take another peek at your Bennett. So how are you using Bennett? Let's kind of start there. Cause he's got a Harbinger of Dawn. And I'm like, okay, why in the world does he have that? Brian, Cap, I've been having a stomach ache all day, and I don't know if it's because I didn't take my medication or what. Bruh, this new control feels so godlike. I'm so happy I got this thing. You'll tell me when you're... Okay. I'm just going to take these things. It takes almost a whole pharmacy worth of medication. But it ain't bad. Alright, that's all I need. And today Wednesday? Oh, today Wednesday. So I gotta take 100 pills. The heck was that? Okay. It takes up so much level up stuff. Wait, what? Proud to say that at level 90 Beto, and she's the first character to reach that level. Yeah, it takes a lot to 90 a character, huh? You know what I mean? Like, the reason I be trying to push you guys to 90 your characters is so you finish the character. I want you guys to get in the habit of finishing the character. You know what I mean? Not just, you know. Like, they work. Yeah, I know they work, but finish it. Because the grind is even worse. Like, if you think this is hard, watch when you start artifact farming. You was going to level 90 Zhongli, but he needs so much stuff. If there's only a handful of characters that need level 90. Zhongli's one of them. Zhongli, Albedo, Ito, like there's only a few of them. Not just Geo characters, but there's a handful of them that actually like Kokomi, Barbara,
再久，
depending on who you're running. HP and defense scaling characters like need level 90. Especially HP. Give me one sec, y'all. We in here, cuz. I am proud to say that I level 80 Jean, though she has 1k attack still. It's probably the weapon, Mindy. It's either the weapon or you're not running a. It just depends. I mean, if you want, I could look at it. You're running Bennett, fantastic. I will run Yai Miko, yes, because there's a thing in there I don't feel like dealing with. You're trying, it'll come along. You know what I mean? You'll be close, because after 90 and so many characters, I can confidently tell you that 2,000 attack is not something that's necessary. It's a goal, but 2,000 attack is like hitting a crit ratio. Like, it's not just you're automatically guaranteed 2k attack on a character. So 1k, you're not doing but look at my Gene, and I have a J cutter. Maybe I hit 2k now. Look, I'm at 17 on Gene, and I'm level 90 with a level 90 J cutter. So I wouldn't sweat it too hard. I don't know if Bennett has a burst or not. Why do I have a black sword? Oh, I'm using this Kazuha. Never mind. Yeah. I'm not flexing, bro. I forgot I got this wacky Kazuha right now. No! Whoops. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do it like that. But I'm Kaz, and Kaz cares not about anything because he's Kaz. Yeah, Kaz literally, he literally does not care. Yeah. Kazuha literally, dude, this dude does not care. He's like, I'm Kazuha. It really doesn't matter to me. I had an attack goblet. Like, I did this. I'm Kaz. It does not matter. I had that and crit rate, and neither one work on them. I mean, they work, but I have to, like, run all, you know. Wait, what? Oh. Cool. Jack, I'm telling you, how many days we got left? Bro, you got 2 weeks left, bro. I guarantee you're getting a J cutter. The day you get the J cutter is the day everything changes. I'm gonna come over here for like 2 seconds. Please don't chase me. He's gonna chase me. Okay. Ow. Stop. One, two, three. Oh, God. I was like, ain't I in Bennett's burst? Ha! That works. God, that man Kaz is so goddamn strong with a sack sword, bruh. What was I doing? Oh, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah. 2 weeks with $0. You'll be alright, bro. You know, just you know. I think you might get it before you get paid. Just keep shooting for it, man. You're on guarantee. You got 2 weeks. You get roughly about you got a Welkin, right? Right. If you have a Welkin active right now, you should be roughly guaranteed a wish every day. Yeah, you should get. That's like 12 wishes. Please hit your burst. Oh yes, he hit his burst. Bruh, Break that shield. There we go. Guess who? Steve! Steve! One more. Bam! Give me that energy. Give me that energy, cuz. Oh, exact. Steve! Steve McNasty. Oh, yeah, let me take Pez out. Yeah, so then this Pez. So we're doing Pez right now. So while you're doing that, because you're probably waiting on artifacts. True. Okay, so attack goblet. Meanwhile, while we're doing this, so it seems like you actually want Bennett to do damage more than you want his burst up. Would that be accurate? A few seconds ago? Nice.
可叹落叶飘零。
有本事冲我来！
骤击。
嘿，我来保护大家。
Come here, big fella. Okay. Wait, who's on the team? Beto? Nice. What was the main stat on that piece? Oh, we J parcel it up every time. Every time, Cass. That's what I was waiting for.
往返自然。
青铜血线，赤骤击律令。
I bet you feel some type of way, big guy.
朔风起义。
I gotta make sure to heal up. What's that main stat? Oh, okay, so attack. You do know. Okay, hold on. That's a good piece. So you got good pieces, but wrong character. You know what that means now? What does that mean, good sir? It's time for food. That's what it's time for. You feel me? Which is funny because I'm finna go make me a snack. We might have to take ourselves a little 5 or something. Just gonna make me some Eggo waffles, the blueberry ones. Bennett! Peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly. Do the peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly with a baseball bat. Sorry. Oh, this is what we're not doing. Yeah, we're not doing that. Yeah, we ain't doing that. Oh, I get my shield back. Ah, cradle to the grave shield. Nah, bro, that's not how that works. I feel silly because I'm actually farming this domain and I have fragile, but I'm actually saving that for Nahida, possibly, maybe, possibly. Okay, so I have your build in my head right now. You're rocking 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Wonders Troop. Attack crit rate with a Harbinger of Dawn R5. What is it? 755 on your talents. My I'm a little confused as to what we're like. Why? I mean, you're C1, so you're good. He's level 70. Ascend him to level 90. But I need to understand what's going. Like, why? Who do you think has the biggest forehead in this game? Everybody. Saving them primos for C6 bit. Oh no. You watched the video. Let me ask you this, Pez. I have to ask. You watched the video on C6 Bennett recently, didn't you? Did you watch a video about C6 Bennett? I don't know what video you're talking about. Ah. Just wondering. Just wondering. Looking at that build, I'm like, oh. Does Chong Yun have anything to do with what I was just looking at? I'm going to make these people regret ever letting me into co-op with their Diona. Say what now? I mean, Eula, bet. I'm just wondering. I'm just wondering. Would Chong Yun or Candace have anything to do with C6 in this Bennett? I feel like you saw a video. Never, not ever. I have a feeling. I will say this. I'm not entirely sold on the weapon, given the build that he has. And how active Bennett is on the field with that build. You're going to get hit and that whole passive is going to disappear. But the ratio is fine when the passive is active, but the minute that passive goes away, you know, that's where you might run into some issues. So if you're like pretty insistent on a Bennett, like Bennett doing damage, then I would recommend you look at a D-Luke build, because it's the exact same build. You can use a J Cutter. A J Cutter be perfect, and it's not a high base attack at all. Like the J Cutter, it's not a high base attack, so you're not getting it for the base attack. You're doing it to put your crit ratio in check. If anything, believe it or not, the Rancor has a higher base attack than this. But it's because it's base attack and crit rate. So when you're... Why is everyone getting a weapon? Because everybody probably wanted Nilo's weapon, and they've lost 50-50 to a J Cutter. Because that's how the banner works sometimes. Right, so if you're making a DPS Bennett, I don't like you running a Harbinger or Dawn because of the passive on it, and because you're leaning into the passive because of your ratio. Because your ratio is I'm not sure I'm feeling this. I'm not feeling 50% right now, right? At least 60, but like I know you're gonna get attached to 28% at some point, and having that ratio. Like, when you get rid of this weapon, you're going to feel some type of way. Because you're going to lose 30% crit, 38%, 40% crit damage. Yeah, you're going to lose a lot of crit damage. Now, you could low-key make up 30 of it by switching this to a crit damage circlet, but you'll need to make up the crit rate. I don't think it'll be that impactful if you get a J Cutter. And now I'm thinking about it, I think if you got the J Cutter and just simply got a crit damage circlet, you would actually be ahead 10% crit rate. From where you're at now, you'd be at like a 60%. And then you'd be up 30% crit damage. So you'd be at like 60 and 200 and something and some change. If you got a J Cutter. You had bad luck up on a weapon banner?
不如
That's
再
okay.
周围找找看吧，说不定有宝
I would
藏
rather
呢。
get the J cutter anyway. Yeah, I mean, just try. I mean, if you the thing is, here's a weapon banner before you even get into it, because I know it's scary. If you know you're not pulling any characters for like the next 1 to 2 banners, then okay, weapon banner is up for grabs. But if you're pulling for any characters on the next 1 to 2 banners, any characters, you can't actually pull on a weapon banner as a free to play. Or even a low spender, believe it or not. Like, the only way you could pull on this banner and not worry about it is if you spend money on the account. Now, me recently spending money on Genshin, you could just spend money and get the weapon, obviously. But being free to play at one point, and then a low spender at one point, when I say low spender, I'm talking Welcome Moon, and then I start getting the Battle Pass, right? So I've been in all 3 levels, and you can get a character roughly 1 every banner. You can win or lose. You pull a 5-star out of the sky once every banner. Are you going to sacrifice the primos and the possible pity? I don't know what your pity looks like, but are you going to sacrifice the primos and the pity for a weapon attempt? Because you only have 1 attempt if you're free to play or a low spender. You only got 1 chance to get this weapon unless you've been preparing for it. Which I don't think anybody saw the Jade Cutter coming.
见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Yeah, whales have died on the weapon banner. Yeah, it was super random. Like the J Cutter and Albedo, they don't go together. I mean, you can argue because he doesn't scale with attack like that. But who's really putting those 2 together? But anyway. Yeah, when Albedo first came out, he had an energy recharge weapon.
风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。
Yeah, I know. I actually want the 2 weapons. I want the sword and the claymore. I mean, not the claymore. The sword and the catalyst. But I'm not finna be pulling on here. I don't need them that bad. I have an Iron Sting, and I don't think I care that much about the next batch of sword users. And then this catalyst has less EM than, like, I don't think I care that much. Like, I don't know if I care that much. I could just rank up a sack frags and call it a day. If it's a whole EM situation, it's like, oh, you need 1 billion EM. All right, sack frags. Is it that serious? Yeah, right. You know what I'm talking about? You got an R4 for, yeah. Because I'm not pulling Nahida's weapon. I just want Nahida literally just so I can play, what is it, hopscotch. I just want to play hopscotch, and I want to sit inside of a church. You're trying to do DPS, yeah. What else would be good? So for Bennett specifically, you're really going to hate what I'm going to tell you as far as a Bennett build. You actually want a 4-piece Crimson on Bennett if you're trying to do damage with Bennett. It would be a J Cutter with the 4-piece Crimson. Now, your build will work if you run like Xing Cho or something. Yeah. So you get a J Cutter, run a crit damage circlet, and then you run Xing Cho, and your Bennett can actually DPS. Because you have the artifacts. You just need to rank the talents, level him, and that's it. Like, you have the build. You got the EM from Troop. You got the 18% attack, which is only a minor difference between that and the element. Right? So you're running a 2-piece. Like Vaporize / Melt Bennett. You just need to convert that attack goblin into a pyro goblin. And if I remember, I think you had some stats on that goblet, though. Unless it was trash. No, that's trash. Yeah, you could toss that. And the way you're using Bennett, that HP does not matter. Here's the thing, though. You might actually need to... Oh, no, you got Diona, so you're fine. Do you have any questions? Cause your boy finna go make some waffles here in a minute. I just need me a little snizak. Something I gotta put something on my stomach. Especially because I just took some medicine. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Are you out of resin? Like you good? Everything good? The goblet's already looking good. Crit rate and crit damage. Oh, you strike. I'm gonna tell you right now, whatever the base crit damage is already beating out. The fact that it's pyro and has a crit damage roll, it already beat out your attack goblet. Yes, and no more resin? Alright, cool. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not breaking your set, then you should be fine. And it doesn't. Yeah, so just use that goblet and you're done. I am going to go make 2 Eggo waffles, a cup of coffee, and I will be seeing y'all in about 3 minutes. 3, 4, maybe 5. I ain't even gonna sit here and lie to y'all. I'm gonna see y'all in just a little bit. I just need to go get my midday swag, and we'll take it from there. All right, be right back.
飘摇风雨中，睹物思故乡。这把刀，是我与故乡唯一的联系了。见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。 见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。既然手边有树叶，我可以为你吹奏一曲。见到了这么美丽的景色，自然会产生云游四海的想法吧。
Cause. All right, cool. You said what server I'm on? I'm on the NA server. Coffee, yeah, the socially acceptable drug of the modern era. Facts. You said two what? Two. Oh yeah, two egos. Yeah, Lego my ego, cuz. All right, so. Boom, we back. Sorry. All right, so. Who was that, Jack? So Jack, what we doing? Maybe I should just type in next. I have a bad habit of picking up half a dozen different wines I've never tried before. Every time I go to Trader Joe's. Oh, you might wanna, you know. Yeah, you over there leaning back, huh? I'm just messing with you. All right, so what's going on? Did a little upgrade? Still, it's coming. It's coming, man. 78, 172. Hey, it's looking good, man. All right, so let's see. So, C1, loving it. Still got the triple crown. We get the two-piece. It's always that attack piece. Got an animal. That's a lot of attack. What was it? What'd you upgrade? It feels like there's more crit rate than last time. You gotta remember, I look at like 30 builds a day. It was a circlet? Okay, so I wasn't tripping. I'm like, that's a lot of attack. Like, that's a ton of attack. How much attack do you have? 18? Jesus Christ. Hey, that's actually not bad. I know your jeans super slap right now. Well, yeah, the J cutter just to make it a little bit better. With the J cutter, at that point, you had one piece. It was your timepiece. With the J cutter, that piece has to go. That's way too much crit rate for a J cutter. Yeah, that's it. You just get the sands and you straight. All right, that low key tastes like heaven. I still vote that they make a standard banner adjustment. Yeah. if you're gonna do refinements, you need to get a mist splitter and do refinements on that. I wouldn't refine a J cutter. Unless you just got money like that. If you just got money like that, then, you know, do as you wish. But if you're doing refinements on weapons, I would refine a mist splitter. Because a mist splitter has the highest base attack of all the swords. It gives you crit damage. And the passive on it is kind of cracked. So your base attack is going to be stupid high. And then, I mean, you'll need a new circlet, but... Your crit damage would be kind of ridiculous, though. No, the flower and the everything's fine. It's only the timepiece. Oh, well, maybe the flower. Well, no, not the flower. I mean, not the flower. I mean, get crit damage and attack. Well, I mean, you want to attack percent, but get crit damage with attack percent. If you get a J cutter, then you need more crit damage and attack percent on this piece. If you're looking at rerolls, you still ain't got this guy though. You still need like you know exactly what I'm talking about. The goblet. You still need the goblet. Once you get I'm telling you, once you get the goblet, the whole build is different. It makes your builds so much more like flexible and elastic. Yeah, you just need attack percent and crit damage on the fly. If you're re-rolling this, attack percent and crit damage. But that's if you get the mist splitter. I mean, not mist splitter, J cutter. Yeah, this thing is fire, bro. The weapon and the goblet, yes. For your Bennett, yes. Let's do this. Let's wait until you get the J cutter. And then we'll because I want to revisit your gene after you get the J cutter, because the J cutter is going to drastically change your situation. Because the crit rate, that crit rate is so high. I can only guess that your crit rate is going to be like it's going to be in the 90s. So you're going to have to lose a bunch of crit rate and compensate with a bunch of crit damage. Who you get a black sword to? Anybody but her? Because what do you have here? Nah, keep that. You can give it to anybody. Just, if you get a J cutter, just not her. If you R5 this, it's not bad. It's close to a J cutter. But with a J cutter, I'm not sure you'd even care about refining this when it's at R3. Oh, Trip taking off? All right, take it easy, Trip. You take it easy, brother. We'll see you later on. Yeah, I had Black Sword Ayaka, but that was a two-piece Ayaka. The Black Sword is better for an Ayaka if you want to capitalize on charge attacks. She does miss splitter charge attacks, but her burst is her with a Black Sword so Ayaka, just to make it make sense, your Ayaka normals and charges hit like you have a miss splitter, but your skill and your bursts are weak. They're not super weak, but they are weak. They're significantly weaker without a miss splitter. But your charge attacks are stupid strong with that black sword. They are super strong. Like, your charge attacks are super strong. They're miss splitter strong with a black sword. Hold on one sec. Bro, I swear, y'all, I need to start making myself iced coffees. I just like hot coffee. Even though I know I need to be making iced coffees, I like hot coffee. Jean and Ganyu? Okay. Yeah, I mean, she's pretty much done. Like, we already know what we finna do with her. J Cutter timepiece. That's it. Right, and then we'll come and then we'll revisit her once you get the J Cutter, because her crit ratio is gonna be all type of out of whack. As far as her, you got an Amos bow. That's actually really good. What in the world is going on here? That crit rate is really, 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 really high. Why is it so high? Oh, that's why. Yo, these timepieces is not showing you no love, brother. Yeah, so it's the same deal. So you can lose 12% crit rate. Like, that crit rate roll, it's helping. It's not that it's not helping. It's fantastic. It's great. It's amazing, but like, you don't need it. Yeah, Sans hate that. Yeah, the Sans ain't liking you right now. Is this on every character? I feel like this might be every character. Yeah, that's an offset. Oh, you run a... Really? Okay. Yeah, the Sans hate you, bro. Yeah, I know. I was just looking. Yeah, that's it. That's it. You get the Sans, you should be straight. Because you're way over crit. You're way over crit rate for Ganyu. You're 18% over crit rate. You're at an 88% crit rate on Ganyu, who literally doesn't need crit rate. You could run her and Ayaka just because. And now she's at a 108%. Like, it doesn't, or whatever, 108 minus 5, minus whatever. You know what I'm talking about. To be honest, I'd rather you be over crit. That's why I was saying it's amazing. I'd rather you be over crit rate than under crit rate. Because your crit damage is competent. But because you're over crit rate, and I'm glad you're over by 18. By being over 18, that means you got 1 to 2 crack crit rate rolls on this Ganyu. So it's got to be between that and the fact that it's a crit rate circlet. Oh, it's because it's a crit rate circlet. That's why. Okay. Which is funny because it still will balance out. So you're keeping an eye out for 2 pieces, actually. So it's either reroll that for crit damage, like, and crit damage alone is fine. Do I want you to do that? No. Obviously, we want crit rate and crit damage. But if it hits crit damage, you got all the blessings in the world. And I'm going to tell you a little trick. If you get a piece with EM, it has a higher likelihood of hitting crit. Realistically, it has a higher, like, literally, it has a higher likelihood of hitting crit. It's gonna I'll tell you the piece that's probably gonna hit super hard is if you get one with energy recharge, crit rate, EM, and crit damage. It's probably gonna hit crit. It's gonna hit both crits at least once if you get those 4 stats, or it should. It should, just because of the chances to hit HP, attack, defense, and all the other stuff. Right, so your options here are reroll that for crit damage, or if you get a crit rate circlet, you need the crit rate circlet to really, a crit damage circlet, you need the crit rate to have You need the crit damage circlet to have crit rate on it, and it needs to be like 10. And then this would need like 10 crit rate with crit damage. But at that point, you're running a crit damage circlet. Your crit damage is going to be out the roof if you do that, though. And you will be at 50% crit rate, and you'll be over 200% crit damage easy with just those two changes. And it's because you're at 180 with only 17 right there. A crit damage circlet, you're going to jump more than 40% crit damage right there. So you're going to go up 40, right? And then you don't even have crit damage on that yet. So if you happen to get crit damage on that, because it's minus 17 plus 60. So you're going to go up 43 plus whatever crit damage you get here. But then you're going to go down 10 crit rate if you get 10% crit rate on that and 10% crit rate on that. The funny thing is you're over 18% crit rate. So you can be under 18% crit rate across these two pieces and still be in the ratio. So you're in a good position on your Ganyu. So once again, reroll that. I would say crit rate, crit damage just makes you more flexible. And then put crit damage right there. If you get crit rate on this and right here. And straight up, I'm not even joking with you, bro. When you're looking at a 10-14 situation, you only need one crit rate on this piece and the other piece. Sorry, I take that back. You only need 6 crit rate on this piece and the other piece. So if you get a 10, you only need 2 crit rate here. If you get a 10 here, you only need 2 crit rate here. Any questions? Say what? I'm with the Asian people now. Ain't nothing wrong with that. You got the Asian name, okay? You feel me? No questions? All right, cool. We're going to see you out here winning. Especially once you get that thing. Woo! That thing going to be ridiculous. That thing is going to be ridiculous. Yeah, because only maybe one. What's the question? Because literally, it's just timepieces and goblets. I think as far as if I was on your account, the timepieces and goblets. First off, you're blessed on like a lot of the other pieces. You know what I mean? But outside of that, you know, it has a ton of percent. What do you mean, ton of percent? Like what percent? And then who is next? Isabella? Okay. I don't know if Isabella's here, but I'm gonna be pulling you in a minute, Isabella. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh! Oh! How do you like it though? So I guess you use a ton of pushback on this weapon. All right, so let's see. So God dang, why you got so much defense, bruh? What? Yo! Look, she don't even use attack, and you can use attack. At least on the normals, like you can't do nothing with that defense. On her. This is one of them pieces that you just throw in the trash, bro. Yeah, her defense has got to... What? Okay, well, that's kind of accurate, actually. It has HP. Yeah, on the main stat. Yeah, sure. I mean, okay, that's fine and dandy, but holy Jesus, bro. By the way, you do understand Emblem, right? Like, you run Emblem when you're at 200% energy recharge. That's when you run a 4-piece set. Yeah, so the only reason you would run a 4-piece emblem on her is if you're gonna run energy recharge. But if you're running energy recharge HP, you might want to do like a Hydro Noblesse or something. I'm just throwing it out there. which might, I don't know if that's going to open up some options for you, right? So if you're walking around with a, I don't know, a Noblesse HP piece right there, and I don't know, a Noblesse Hydro, or maybe not that because it's the HP stat. Okay, a Noblesse HP, whatever. If you got two Hydro pieces, if you got, particularly that, if you got that as Hydro Noblesse, and you got this as Hydro Noblesse, it just basically, if you have a whole different set, right, just a whole different set, that's Hydro, two-piece Hydro, two-piece Noblesse, four, you know, not four-piece Hydro, but two-piece Hydro, two-piece, you know what I'm talking about? That would do more damage. Now, you could fix this whole build by just putting energy recharge right there. Okay, no worries, Jack. But yeah, just remember that. Energy recharge here, substats, and you'll be straight. And then we'll see you when you get back. Isabella! Sipata! What's cracking with you? I thought his defense was going to be way higher, Shinha. So, Isabella. It's Isabella. Where you at? Isabella. 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 Can we smell her? No. Where's Isabella? I want to go kill the wolf, not Yella. Isabella. No snitching. She ain't a teller. Isabella. Isabella. Big brain, super clever, Isabella. I don't know what I'm saying. Where's Isabella? Are you here? Isabella. Where you at, Isabella? Isabella. S-Win, storyteller. Isabella. S-Win writes Genshin stories. You get the... Never mind. All right, I'll shut up. All right, so we'll come back to Isabella then. Who was next in the queue? Let me scroll up. I can just scroll up. Swaggity. Swaggity, you here? I don't know. I'm low-key kind of sad about my online best friend. Like, we have an 8-hour time difference. We both started school and we're losing contact. I know the feeling. I've been picking up a lot of work lately, and I haven't been able to holler at the homies in a minute. I mean, you know, I know what you mean when it's like, oh, I feel like we're growing distant. Like, you get used to talking to them all the time, and now you're not. Like, yeah. You might have the flu. Uh-oh. Swaggity, what's cracking? While we're waiting on Isabella to come back, what you need, brother? Do I have resin? I do not. Wait, can I do this? I can. But yeah, what you need help with? Say what? I want to fight the Aeon Blight Drake 2 times and then Artifacts 4 times. Okay, on my way. We got quite a bit actually. Okay. You got your center to 84 229? Jesus Christ. I hope they not. I hope you ain't do a deal with somebody in Mihoyo. That's a kind of crazy ratio. So you really like Sinnoh, huh? Not that I'm not guys. I'm not saying it's he's bad or there's something wrong with him. No, I'm just asking. Like, you like Sinnoh? For me personally, I'm just kind of gathering feedback. Like, yeah, man, I love Sinnoh. Like, really? Okay. I feel you, cuz. Oh, you a Sinnoh man? Oh, you a main? Oh, you maining him now? Oh, you said we do main things around. Wait, is there a healer on this team? There is not a healer. I find Sinnoh a better version of Zhao. I mean, low key, kind of, sort of, maybe. Who am I gonna play? I want to do the. I don't know. I'm gonna do the Shogun, and then I'm gonna do Kokomi because those two are insane together. And I'm gonna pop a whatchamacallit. Don't worry, I'm gonna heal you. C2 almost triple crown. Jesus Christ! How much longer you got until it's triple crown? Or like what you got left? Is it just Mora? Oh, I didn't crit. You messing up my rotation, big Farfik Nubin. Yay! Normal attack level 8, just need raid and boss drops. Wait, what? Oh, raiding the weekly boss. Got you. Hey, no cap. When them weekly bosses come out, are you at the point now where you just farm the new weekly bosses? Are you at that point yet? Cause that's where I'm at. I just farm the weekly bosses now. Like the new ones, I mean, like, cause I don't need any of the old. I don't like everybody's talents is cool as far as the weekly boss drops. Yeah, this would be kind of cracked. Cause once you get to that point, like, I was just trying to hurry up and play catch up and focus exclusively on the Shogun and Senora. So then when they come out with the weekly boss for Inazuma, then you can just exclusively farm that. Building Sinnoh right now? Yeah. No, you're gonna be straight though. Hey, you know, okay, so so I know you have his weapon now, right? I don't know if I hit the Shogun skill or not. I think I did. Okay, I did. Depends on the character that needs it, just building up Sinnoh. Yeah. Yep, got C1 and his weapon. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. So you got his weapon, so everything is swagged out, right? Yeah, So once you're done with Senora, like until the new boss comes out, this is just future proofing your account. Until that next boss comes out, the next weekly boss, like just keep farming the weekly bosses of future characters that you're gonna want to pull. And then when that weekly, then that way you got a bunch of them stacked up, so you don't have to farm them, because there's gonna be new characters in Inazuma. There's gonna be this, that, and the third that's gonna pop, right? Right. So then you can focus on the Inazuma whoopty whoop. Like I'll show you what I'm talking about. What? Oh, I don't have a whatchamacallit. Is he healing? I thought homie was healing. So yeah, because where I want you to get to is I want you to get, there's people who have more than I do, but I want you to get to the point where you got like 15, 20 of like each of them from like each boss. So then when a character, like if I get, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I get Hu Tao, I don't know which one is hers, but I'm pretty sure I can triple crown her the day I get her. As long as I have the talent books, right? But it's boss drops? No, boss drops? Nah. Try and stack up on all them old ones, bro. And then when that new boss comes out, you can just focus on that one and get that inventory cracking. Excuse me, sir. Oh yeah, you don't have stagger energy. I don't know if my... Oh, it's still... Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure my little jellyfish was still out. Yeah. Can you imagine if Kazuha was in here? I hope I'm not hurting that. I am hurting Hu Tao. Maybe I should have brought Bennett. I could leave and get... I could leave and get Bennett Kaz. I just thought about it. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how strong your Hu Tao is. Big facts. Raiden Shogun, best character in Genshin Impact.
断绝。
But here's the thing. I was thinking about this a couple days ago. Bruh, do you know how incredibly busted the new Archons are going to be? Do you know the Shogun is not even a DPS Archon? According to the Resonance? Imagine what happens when we get a DPS Archon. If this is what the energy recharge Archon does, imagine what's going to happen when we get the DPS Archon. We didn't even get a DPS Archon yet. And we're not getting, the last two Archons we're getting are the DPS Archons. We are not even getting the DPS Archons until the very end. You guys realize that, right? The next one is Fontaine. Fontaine is healing. Yeah, Pyro and Cryo. Those are DPS Archons. We're not even getting the DPS Archons until the very end of Genshin Impact. For how strong the Shogun is, bro, imagine what a Pyro Archon is going to be like. The Shogun is energy recharge. She doesn't do CC and she doesn't heal. What's the other thing you can give her? Bro, just give her DPS. This is what happens when the Shogun is sub DPS. Her sub feature is DPS, bro. Do you know how insane? I was thinking about this like 2 days ago. I'm like, do you know how insane a DPS Archon is gonna be, bro? The Resonance ain't even DPS at all. There's no DPS in the Resonance. She doesn't even look after DPS. No, I always use the Raiden. But I use her so much in the Abyss that I just don't use her outside the Abyss. Plus I have Yai Miko and I like Catalyst users and I don't like not hitting for Electro when I want to. Like, plus I gotta get all up close. Like, there's a reason I don't use the Shogun in an open world. But there's also a reason why the Shogun is one of my strongest built characters. You know what I mean? Like, I love the Shogun. You know what I mean? Was that all you needed? Oh, you got a Homokai? Oh yeah, see? I should have just buffed your. Next time I'll just buff your. Who's that little kitten? Next time I'll just buff your Hu Tao when I'll run Kaz Bennett. That way I don't push you too far in HP. C6, yeah, C6 Yelan is still the strongest. Right. I think C6 Yelan compared to like a Pyro Archon, I think that would be similar to. Here's what's going on in my head, right? So, what is like the strongest non-pyro, non-cryo character? That's like obviously not the Shogun, right? Who is the strongest non-cryo, non-pyro character in the game right now? Zhao? Oh, it's not Jean. Ito? Maybe Ito. I feel like Yelan is going to be the Ito to the Archon. To a DPS Archon, Yelan is going to be considered Ito. So whatever Ito is compared to the Shogun is going to be what Yelan is compared to a DPS Archon. Yeah, a non-cryo, non-pyro. No, I was saying who is the strongest non-cryo, non-pyro character in Genshin Impact, and whoever that character is, them compared to the Shogun, or matter of fact, them compared to like Eula or Hu Tao, is going to be like C6 Yelan compared to a DPS Shogun. Yeah, Fontaine is healing though. Fontaine, I promise you, is going to be healing bonus. Well, that's the thing. Geo is shields, which is where defense comes in. Yeah, Geo isn't defense. Geo is shield bonus. Geo is shields, and defense is a byproduct of shields. That's why not all of them scale with shield. But it's a shield thing. It's shields for Geo. And then Animo is crowd control. And then you have Electro's energy recharge. They're all stat based. Sumeru is EM, right? And then Fontaine is healing bonus. Hydro is healing bonus. Typically, healing bonus or HP. What now? Here's the thing, though. Now we get into the DPS elements. What's cryo, and what is pyro? So imagine this. Imagine C6 Yalan, but instead of scaling with HP, she scales with crit damage. Or instead of scaling with HP stat, she scales with attack. Instead of having a high base attack, she gets and bonus crit damage. Imagine if her ascension is like twice the crit damage. Or she just scales with crit rate and crit damage because it's a DPS focused Archon. Right? Everything EM that can cross your mind is built into the Sumeru Archon. Everything ER focused that goes through your mind is built into the Shogun. Everything VV that goes through your mind is built into what's his name? Venti. And same thing for this guy. Hu Tao looked like Yan Fei easy. She wouldn't even be Yan Fei. She looked like D-Luke. No shots to D-Luke, but because D-Luke is weaker than C6 D-Luke is weaker than C6 Yan Fei. C6 Traveler probably the Hydro Traveler, if anything, is going to be a healer. Like, if you want to know what an Archon does, and I swear to God, I hope you guys know this. If you want to know what the Archon does, or what they're probably going to scale with, just look at this, and this will tell you what the Archon is going to do. Increases shield strength, Zhongli, right? Then you have Sprawling Greenery, Elemental Mastery, Nahida, right? High voltage, affected by blah, blah, blah. It generates an energy particle. The Shogun, right? Decreases stamina consumption, increases movement speed, shortens cooldown. Venti is, well, Venti's Venti, but it's mainly CC or whatever. Affected by Pyro, increases max HP by 25%. It used to be healing bonus, though, right? Then we look at the DPS ones. Fervent Flames increases attack by 20%, and then Shattering Ice, crit rate against enemy opponents affected by frozen or whatever, the crit rate is increased by 15%. Those are DPS elements. We haven't even gotten, we're not even getting a DPS Archon until Snezhnaya and Natlin. Those are the last two chapters of Genshin Impact. So we're getting all the other chapters before we even see DPS. So all the DPS that we see ain't nothing. It ain't gonna be nothing compared to Snezhnaya and Natlin, bro. That's why I was tripping. I was tripping like 2 days ago, like one of the strongest characters in this game. It's not even her resonance. That's not even what she is. What in God's name are these Archons gonna be looking like, bro? Like, what in the world is an actual DPS resonating Archon? What kind of DPS is that, bro? Like, what? Your whole existence is crit rate and your whole existence is attack percent? Bruh, what? Okay, this is gonna be, all right, I need to see that. I'm just gonna have to wait and see. I'm just gonna have to wait and see. It's just a thought popped up and I was like, okay. No, I know that's the last chapter. That's up there with the unknown lady with the 6 hair things and where Paimon's auntie, wherever. That's all that. What I'm talking about is Teyvat. The last 2 chapters for Teyvat, Snezhnaya, Natlin. Last time we on Earth. Those are the last 2 elemental spots we're going to be at, bro. And the last 2 elements they're giving us, with the exception of unknown or time or whatever that is, out of the 7 we got right now, they won't even give us the last 2 because they're probably the Archons. They're probably, all I'm saying is 8 million from a Eula probably ain't that much. That's all I'm saying. killing a boss in 12 seconds with 2 million HP probably is no big deal to the Cryo Archon. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. One-shotting a floor, probably not a thing. It's probably common. That's all I can think, unless they nerf all these super powerful characters. Or they make them like Shinha things. You know, like, oh, I increase your crit rate by 100%. And your cryo damage is increased by 99%. And your crit damage is increased by 85%. And that's the Cryo Archon. You're like, oh, okay, sure. You have to make them support for how strong they are. According to the pattern that I'm seeing, they got to be support characters. There's no way they can be DPS. They're going to be way too strong. Way too strong. When Hu Tao and Eula exist, those Archons are going to be way too strong, bro. And this is every Pyro character. And this is every Cryo character. That's what I'm saying. They might be physical. I don't know. I'm just throwing it out there. Who's next in line, by the way? I don't want to hold up the line with this crazy rant I'm going on. But yeah, bro, I'm just saying. Maybe the Cryo one is physical, but maybe her burst hits twice. Eula, but her burst hits twice. Imagine Eula, but you scale with crit rate and crit damage. It's Eula with crit rate. Best in slot weapon is a 4-star weapon. Imagine if the character's crit damage scaled with crit rate, or the crit rate scaled with crit damage. For every unit of crit damage, you get 1 crit rate. So you walk away with 200 crit damage, you got 200 crit rate. Or for every unit of crit damage, you get 0.25 crit rate. Something stupid. It'd be something unnecessary. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something. It's gonna be the toy of the Tony Toad channel. Do you go to the toilet after? What kind of question is that? Am I a human being? Are you asking? Is that the question? That's every new character. One always usually outdoes the previous ones. Well, yeah, that's scaling, right? I'm just saying, think about it. So, how strong characters are now, right? We still have all the way up until Snezhnaya and Natlin of power creep that could happen. So not only do we got the power creep of that, they're Archons, bro. And the Archon we have right now, all the Archons we have right now aren't even DPS Archons. That's not even their resonance. None of the Archons we have right now resonate with DPS. Yet they're all stupid cracked when it comes to what DPS they're allotted to do. Can you imagine if Zhongli was an Archon that had Ningguang's burst? Him with Ningguang's burst would eradicate the reason of Geo. The only thing that would keep it from being cracked is the fact that it's Geo. But it'd be him with a Ningguang, his base stats with Ningguang's burst that has crit scaling in his kit. As a Geo kit. Imagine if Ito was the Archon. Can you imagine what stats he would have? It would literally be Ito with a shield. Ito DPS with a Zhongli shield. Like, that's a DPS Archon. If Geo was DPS. But it's not. It's shields like only. Like nothing we have right. Think about it. Nothing we have right now is DPS. No Archon is a DPS resonance. That's all I'm tripping on. So I don't know. Food for thought. I don't know. I could be completely wrong. I know I'm not even wishing for it. I'm just trying to predict, like, okay, it was just a thought that went through my head. Because I was playing a Shogun. I'm playing a Shogun in the Abyss. I'm doing the Abyss, right? And I'm like, bro, this character's kind of strong. And then I'm like, okay, I got Venti, Zhongli, Shogun. And I'm like, wait a minute. Ain't the Shogun, like, not even a DP? She's not even a god of damage. She's a god of energy. And I'm like, wait a minute. We don't even... And I was like, wait. The little one we got coming out is EM. Wait a minute. No Archon we have right now is based on DPS. They're all support characters. And I'm like, so you telling me that the Shogun is not even a DPS character. So the Shogun is not. She doesn't even resonate with DPS, and she's that strong, bruh. What does the Pyro Archon look like? And that's where that thought started. A quick opinion on Bennett's half level goblet. Okay, should you level it to 20? Oh yes, level that to 20 because you already got the crit damage. So first off, you only need to hit your goal on crit damage. On any goblet, you just want to make sure you hit your goal of one of the crit stats, and you hit your goal on crit damage. The 2.7 crit rate, whatever, right? If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. But you already won in one of the crit stats, and that's my rule for goblets, right? Eventually, it's going to get replaced. You're going to get one with more crit damage, one with more crit rate. You're not going to lose crit damage or crit rate. I would recommend you. I would level that to 20. If you don't have a better one than that, level that to 20. And you might, you never know, because you still got 12, 16, and 20 that it could hit on. You might walk away with a 21/7 crit rate. I mean, I don't know, but I would level it to 20. Can I steal someone's lotuses? Unfortunately, you can take mine because I'm not pre-farming Nahida. So you can. If you want, I don't care. You can join my if you I can't remember what your AR is. I know I was literally just with you, Swaggity. You have to be up there with me. Yeah, 57. Yeah, you can take mine because I'm not pre-farming her. Shinha, what's cracking? And you said skip you. Oh my lord, I took your name off the queue. Are you sure? Queue's empty. It's for Layla. Yeah, I don't care. You can take them. Take away. I don't care. I'm not pre-farming. I swear to God, bro. I'm not pre-farming any characters except Dea. Dea is the only character I'm actually going to pre-farm. Outside of that, because I don't really. The only character from this patch so far that the only character I care about is Dea. Every other character is like, it's cool. Like, I really wanted Nilo to be better, right? I thought she was going to be Barbara on Burst without healing, though. I thought it was going to be. I like the fact that it's her skill. I hate her scaling, and I detest the fact that for whatever reason she works with Bloom. Like, she's super not flexible, right? And that just killed the whole character for me. So I don't care if I get her. And then Nahida is just cool. She's got good animations, but to be honest with you, I'm being completely honest with you guys. I cannot stand Dendro. I don't like Dendro. I really don't. It's a new way to play, and for all intents and purposes, it's nice. But I'm not doing 100 push-ups just to be told it's okay for me to be fat all of a sudden. You know what I'm saying? So I didn't put all this work into all these ratios just to be told that none of it matters. So it's like, I don't care about Dendro because I can't use the characters that I worked hard on. You know what I'm saying? So, no, I don't really care about that. Until Dendro allows me to scale with crit the way I scale with crit now, I don't care about Dendro. Until I can use this in crit, I don't care. And I'm not talking about Miko. I'm talking about Yanfei, Mona, any other character for that matter. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? So, but Dea, oh yeah, I'm gonna need that. And I know she's gonna scale with EM, right? I know she's gonna scale with EM, but I have a range slasher, so I don't care for the weapon. And they're gonna, but you need this weapon because she's got an 80 cost burst. They're gonna put something in there that's gonna make that new weapon relevant, but I don't care. I got a range slasher, I'm cool. She's a pyro character, it works. Like, I'm good. You know what I mean? We do got a lot of furries, but I don't know if I'd call these guys furries. I don't call them furries. Right, I mean, I don't know. We can talk about that in a minute. I want to max Layla because her shield is like 95% as strong as Zhongli, and I'm going to C6 her because I'm C2 Nahida. Got you. Yeah, her shield is strong. I don't know if I'd necessarily put it next to Zhongli now. Like, you do realize how strong So her C6 versus a C3 Zhongli, all in Zhongli and an all in her shield is nowhere close to Zhongli. Her shield is close to Zhongli with Zhongli not even going in on his shield. Zhongli not going in on his shield, she's close to that. But her getting close to Zhongli in on his shield, there's no way. There's no, she's nowhere near Zhong. She's near Zhongli with one source of HP. One source of HP, she's close to Zhong. And that's one source on Zhongli. If you have HP Geo crit on Zhongli, she's close to that. But a HP weapon, HP Zhongli, she ain't cutting it close. She ain't nowhere near that. What's wrong with furries? You guys ain't putting y'all people in check. That's what's wrong with furries. Furries is allowing other furries to give them a bad name. So you need to go check the other furries and put them in check because they're giving y'all a bad name. And furries already had a bad start in history, and they never like cleared that up. So you got to clear that up. It's almost like how today, like the history, and I'm not trying to get political or racial, okay, but the history of white people is like coming out, and it's like Native America, oh, that's a thing, oh, and slavery, and it's being a little bit more in the forefront. So like white people look bad, right? Technically. So there's a lot of like negative sentiments towards white people as of late. Not from me. It's just I keep seeing it on YouTube and progressive community and all that. The SJW, all that, right? The white man, all that, right? White people saying this, right? So they had a bad start in history because, you know, what was it? You had Korea, Japan, and China, that whole opiate crisis. And then you had, you know, America, then you got Africa, and then you got, you know, the French is, for whatever reason, lumped in with white people. I don't know why. So they blame white people for what happened in Canada, so on and so forth, right? So it's just, that happens. So with that being said, right, you got to clean up what happened in the past. And what happened in the past with furries? Well, type in Furry Con 1980. And that'll tell you everything you need to know. Because this is religious amongst the furry community back then. Now, until that gets cleaned up, furries is going to be looked at kind of funny style. And then, on top of that, the information about furries that keeps coming, I don't care about furries. But what I'm saying is the information getting put out about furries is always negative. So I think the furry community needs to start speaking on the furry community instead of just letting it go. Like, that's not me. Well, I mean, you wonder why people judge you because you're a furry. They judge you because every furry that they see is this way. I'm not that way. Yes, but every furry they see is that way. It's like me going to the suburbs and being mad because I have a New Era hat on with Jordans and they being upset with me. Even though the only thing they know is Lil Wayne and Gucci Mane and Suge Knight. Right? And then it's like, oh, well, black people must be like that. They don't know. It's not that they hate black people. It's just that's all they see. You know what I'm saying? So the message has to change. So similar to that conversation we have in the black community, like we got to start changing the narrative of what we putting out there. Obviously, people going to get greedy and they're going to sell. They're going to sell the easy to sell narrative. You know, big booty, promiscuity, guns, drugs, and pimping and hustle and blah, blah, blah because it sells. Obviously, that's going to happen, but we got to change the view that people have on black people. It's not their fault if this is what we're telling them that we are. So if the entire furry community is telling everybody, hey, we're kind of weird, that's why people judge. If you're a furry, that's why people judge you. So what I would suggest is you go talk to your furry friends. And you need to talk to them. Don't talk to me. Talk to them about the messages they putting out. Get on their neck about it. I don't believe this is giving us a bad name, blah, blah, blah. You know, do that. You know what I mean? We be on Kanye's neck. We getting fights over Kanye. The black community, we getting fights over Kanye. We so tired of him starting mess between us. We all get next. He say something, whole black community is at odds. I hate it. Can't stand it. All right, let me catch up with this chat. Sorry about that. So they're still collecting, I'm assuming. You realize the difference between 9K and 12K is pretty massive, right? Wait, what are we talking about? Are we still talking about Layla? I was just about to say that in the Discord, But I'm like, it's a 5-star weapon, so I don't know if I want to be sitting here telling people to pull Nilo's weapon for Nila. Like, look, you know how I've been feeling lately? Bro, I'm actually looking for a 4-piece Blizzard set with HP subs. I'm gonna run HP with the stupidest crit subs you ever seen, or at least that's my goal. And a cryo goblet, obviously. You know what I mean? So I got like a few cryo goblets laying around, and it's gonna be an HP circlet. I'm gonna run a crit rate cryo goblet, maybe crit rate, depends. And I'm gonna try and get the most cracked this. And I feel kind of silly because I got rid of my. I actually got rid. Y'all remember that old flower that I had on Ayaka? I got rid of it because I'm an idiot, so I need to get another one. But I'm gonna run a 4-piece with HP cryo HP, and I'm gonna get my crit rate from the Blizzard set and something else. Because her burst only scales with HPs. But I want some stupid. But I want shields though. You know what I mean? Furries have historically been a bunch of weird. They've been weird. So, and it's historical. It's not my fault that every single time a furry was on camera, they was talking about doing things with animals. That's not my fault. That's the furry's fault. And that's also the furry's fault for not clarifying that's just that person. Because it was so many of them saying that, and there was so many furries who didn't say that they didn't do that, that it's like, okay, well, if all y'all just cool with this, I mean, if you quiet about it and you're still laughing and kicking it with, I know you know about this over here. And you ain't saying nothing about this over here? You just hear ha 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 anime. Like, all right, bro, you cool with it. You know what I'm saying? It's got on some level, that would be my assumption. The same thing happens with black people, with Asians, with Mexicans, and with every other race, right? So the same way you feel judged for your race and how that's wrong, right? It's the same way that we view furries and how that's wrong, right? So that's why I'm saying, like, you can't be like, don't hate furries when there's more than enough reasons to hate furries. It's just that that's the only message that they put out. You know what I'm saying? But it's up to you and your community. That's why I'm like, I don't care about furries, because it's not my community, right? Because I had this conversation with somebody. It's like, if you feel judged as a furry, you need to do work in your community to change the narrative. That's not my job. I'm not a furry, and I don't even care about that. I got my community, which is hip hop and the black community. That's where I'm at. I'm trying to make sure black folk and hip hop people is cool. People in the ghetto, people who have without, the downtrodden. That's all I care about. You feel me? So I'm trying to make sure that that narrative is different, and I'm representing them correctly. You feel me? If it matters to me that much, though. You know, otherwise, you know, because I ain't asking why people think black people ghetto. So don't ask why people think, you know, furs is weird. That's all I'm saying. Like, we all know. Come on, cuz. DWP with the Jordans, I'm just saying. You don't really care about the J cutter? Yeah. My brother named his cat Boba Fett from Star Wars, so we call him Boba for short. Nice. That's actually low-key kind of fire. So yeah, so like I said, I know that there's a such thing as generalization that we as human beings do as a defensive mechanism. Nobody does it on purpose, right? You try to find a pattern, identify the pattern, and move on with the pattern so that you can see it coming the next time you encounter it. It's a natural human instinct. It's not, you're not discriminating. It's literally natural. Can you say please, Zadik? Hey, Burger, man, you gotta explain this to me, bro. No, just say please. Coming in here, hey, do this. Burger, you gotta explain this to me, bro. You Chinese? What is with the Asian server? Yeah, they be coming in, look at my build, like, hold on, bro. I'm not a dog. I'll look at it, but Jesus Christ. Unless if English is your second language, I'll let it slide. Oh, it's 9 in the morning? Oh, they probably just ain't had their coffee. You had your coffee yet? Check my account. No, back. I'm not checking your account, Chris. And he's not finna say please. He's not finna say please. He's like, you disrespected me. Like, nah, bro. English is your second. Shut up, back.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。
English is my second language. You know what I spoke before this?
哪是如此不变之物？
I spoke Ebonics. I'm joking. No, I'm just messing with you, bro. You want me to look at your account? Hey, Burger, only because I'm curious. Because I have been getting it. Because I don't think it's intentional, Burger. I don't think it's intentional. Is there a please in Mandarin or Cantonese?
就对自己的世界如此不满吗？
And if there is, like, how do you say it? There is, like, is it a commonly used phrase or, like, because the communication do be like that from the Asian server. So I'm just wondering, like, is it actually, like, is that a thing? Like, do they not say? Is it culturally? Like, is that not like a big deal? There is. Is it culturally like you know what I'm saying? Like, if you walk in a store in China, right, and you just see somebody. Or you drop something and you see, instead of saying, hey, can you grab that for me, please? Do they say, hey, get that? Like, is that culturally cool? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. It's very common to use it. Your first time here? No, you're straight. I'm not giving you a hard time. I'm trying to understand. Because it's not you. It's the Asia server. Like, people on the Asian, like, it's more common to not get a please from the Asian server than it is to get a please from the Asian. I do get pleases from there. Like, hey, can you check my account? Or just asking, hey, do you mind checking out my account? Hey, can I see your account? But more times than not on the Asia server, it's look at my account rather than can you look at my. Does that make sense? But if it's a differentiation in culture, then it's like, oh, okay, that's just how they are. They don't mean harm. They're not demanding. It's not a complex. That's how they communicate. You know what I'm talking about? So if it's like, that's just how we talk, it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, I'll look at it. Ain't no problem. Because it's offensive over here in the States, cuz. KB, you ain't telling me what to do like that. I ain't your puppy. I ain't your dog. I ain't your slave. And I'm black. We got history with that, bro. I'm just messing with you. No, I'm just having a cigarette real quick. I'm just taking a couple puffs. Don't smoke, kids. And then I'm going to go and I'll pull your account up. How do I get to the train station? So it does exist? So if you go to China right now, right, the same sentiments happen there that happen here. Like, people don't just be commanding each other around. Basically, before the sentence serves as an excuse me or a please. But I mean, does it happen though? Like in China, like in Asia or whatever? Because if it's China, then it's probably not China. It's probably not Chinese people. It's probably somebody on the Asian server. It's got to be a cultural thing.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行。
All right, I'm coming in. I'm gonna look at your account. I just want to understand, because there's different dynamics of people. Like, for example, like Arabic people are very, very, very abrupt. Not abrupt. They're very assertive. So it's either like Arabic people are. It's one or two, right? It's either they're super sweet or they're super straightforward, super nice. But it's usually one of my experience with them. They're super, super sweet, nice, and polite, or they're super straight. It's like New York. You know what I mean? You're Indian? Oh, that's why. So is it a thing in? Wait, where my Indians at? Is it a thing with Indians? Hey, what's going on, Phantom? How you doing, brother? Yeah, politeness is huge. Yeah, that's all. That's all I'm asking. Is it a? No, I meant nice. No, no, there's nice Indians. There's a bunch of nice Indians. How's the please and thank you in India? Is that a thing in Indian? Because I don't know if I hear that much in India. You're Southern? Where's that website? Because I have to pull up. I have to pull it up because you're on a different server, so I have to pull it up on a different server. I have to pull it up on a website. Because I'm streaming from the PlayStation, good sir, so I'm not gonna be able to see it, or I'm not gonna be able to show it, I should say. They're like that in India. They don't be saying please and none of that. I don't recall hearing it much from my Indian homies. It might be a family thing though. That would make sense. Cause you know, it's family, and I know Indians got the biggest families I have ever seen. Whole hotels be one family, bro. You feel me? All right, so let's see. So we have. Yeah, so you got okay. So your crit, you're actually doing okay. You could use a little more crit damage. Let's see. What is the culprit on this build? I mean, the thing that stands out to me immediately is your timepiece and your goblet. I don't really hold people to their goblet though. The goblet I think is fine. There's nothing you can do about that. You just have to kind of, oh, I got a better goblet. Like that's usually how it happens. Say what? Yeah, we say that a lot of times. Well, that's all I'm saying. Like it'd be like soda Coke. What? We say y'all and call every soda Coke. Oh, I know. Yeah. The difference between Northerner and Southerner native language in China is completely unintelligible. Okay. India is about to surpass China as the world's highest population. Is that a bad thing? Miko, when I was younger, my aunt, hold on, let me look at this build. So, okay. So the two that stand out to me, and this is just according to race. I like your attack. Let me just put that out there. But your ratio, though, I feel like your ratio could win a lot more simply re-rolling your feather and your timepiece for more crit damage because your crit rate's really high. I do like your crit rate though. Like, and to be fair, he needs a lot of crit rate. And he's triple crown. You're clearly a Zhao main. You have Zhongli. Why you disrespecting my homie like that? And then you have... Okay, so I'm going to be keeping my fingers crossed you get Gene constellations. His strongest support, outside of Bennett, obviously, right, is C4 Gene. So, see... Holy Jesus. C4 Gene, if you get C4 Gene, that's cracked with Zhao. Just throwing it out there. So if you get Gene... So if you lose 50-50 and you start pulling Genes, look at it as a good thing, okay? Like, don't feel bad because, oh, I pulled Gene. Like... Hold on. I'll blow my nose.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
Okay, we back. Let me turn this fan off. I'm in here sneezing. Oh, actually, let me do this because it's starting to get a little roasty toasty in this room, cuz. Right. So, yeah. So that's the only thing I could see. Talents are done. Weapons done. You chose your artifact set. I really don't want you touching that flower. Your circlet, in my opinion, is fine, and I'm not gonna make you go out there and just be looking for a better goblet. Like, that's not what... I'm not going to push you for that, especially at AR57. I'd say about 58, I have a feeling you should be coming across something a little bit better as far as the goblets. Have you been getting a lot of goblets lately? Like a lot of animal goblets? Also, hold on, let me look. God dang, that Nilo Hydro Goblet is different. Y'all need to see this Nilo Hydro Goblet. His Nilo Goblet is like my Yai Miko Goblet. What kind? Dr. Pepper? That part, M. Facts. You know what I mean? So yeah, so as far as Zhao, I so want to see you at 200 crit damage, but that's only going to start to become possible on your feather and your flower. Your Nilo, Nilo, however anybody pronounces it. The new Hydro character. I see you got her and you got her goblet. That goblet is nice. Yeah. Because they never tell you. You just have to take Dendro with you, Miko. It's kind of stupid. And then you have to start that part of the quest over. I know what you're talking about. Like you have to leave, you got to do the dialogue, and then you end up back in that domain. There's one domain you're going to go in and nothing's in there because you don't have Dendro. So when you take Dendro, yeah, you got to start over. Yeah. You got to do all the little dialogue in the beginning, and then you go into the domain. I don't know why that's the thing. I mean, do you have any questions as far as your Zhao, though? He looks fine. Like at this point, just re-roll 2 pieces and keep your fingers crossed on the C4 gene. I don't know if you have C1 Bennett. And that's it. You need 70 primos? Well, don't feel bad. I need like 10 or 5 or something. I'm getting random phone calls. Yeah, but do you have any questions? I did not want to do that. Yay! Just because I don't want to put the fire out. By the way, did anybody else need to join or no? You'll appreciate it? Nah, not really. Now, if I'm building a character from the ground up, I'm not strong boxing nothing. That's all XP. Rerolling? Oh, yeah, I'm probably finna start. If they keep giving us HP and defense, I'm strong boxing every defense piece. Hey, am I tripping? Hold on. Something keeps playing in my head. Am I tripping or does he have a defense scale somewhere? There's nothing in his kit that scales with defense, right?
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是些无聊的故事。
I'm like, dude, I know I'm tripping. Like, nothing scales with defense in his kit. Like, his whole kit. And it keeps, I'm like, 0. That's what I'm saying. Like, where am I getting this? I don't know. I don't know where I'm getting that from. I just want to see what happens. Triple crowning Yai, Raiden, Ayaka, Ganyu, and Ito. Blessed be the Lord. I feel you, brother. I say do it. I say do it. Do it. Why not? Yeah, you were in a queue. Yeah, what happened? And the queue is empty? Yeah, what'd you need? What's going on, Leon? What?
该行知识成景才
审判。
Wrong way, D-Loop, but that's okay. Yeah, Isabella, what'd you need?
别担心，高手接招。
Can I get a burst? No? What's up with her? Hold on. You reminded me, I'm thinking they might update Shatter when we reach SNES Naya. You think so? Oh. What? Yeah, Isabella, what we doing? I'm waiting for you. Yeah, the queue's empty. What'd you need? All right, now you gonna stop all this feeling bad about being literally next right now, and you can get help like right now. You're gonna stop that right now. So what's going on, cuz? Like your turn is literally now. So what's going on, cuz? I got skipped. No, you didn't, because you're here now. So what's going on? Yeah, what we doing? Because I'm just killing time. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Your times are bad? I think mine was like, it was like a 10-minute video or something like that. 1 minute per floor. That's not bad. I mean they nerfed the Abyss though. So it's not, you know. Isabella, what we doing? Yeah, they like hard nerfed the Abyss.
别白费功夫，永别了。
见证伟业吧。
拒收并蓄。
向我臣服吧，
Isabella.
王小计。
此乃天道。
创生之
永别了。
以剑为誓。
I don't know why I did that.
安如磐石，天理长驱。
Oh, y'all want to be in the corner? Okay.
于此小。
Oh.
别白费功夫。
Screen.
我收下了。
You need to get the screen, good sir. Oh, wrong person. Oh, please freeze. No! God dang it. Alright, well.
杨华，此即待之。
拒收并蓄。
劝你放弃，向我臣服。
Isabella. Oh, you thought you could just run from her bullets? Trust me, I'm not trying to beat the Abyss, I'm just playing around right now.
古华生命与线难化，
该走空虚了。哥们，喷火讲不通就打扁了。
置业换线。
This team is so cheap.
热乎热乎嘛。
What?
彩雨流红。
What? Where'd it go? Wait, that's a thing? Wait, for real? Oh! Come here. Boy?
师傅的枪法，爬起来看，
有大家在身边，
Do things, Oz, please.
置业换线，
I'm like, I didn't know he was invisible.
踩，
I've never seen
该
that.
行动了。
Thank you.
化作沙尘吧！
骨杂生命，无限难化。
Nope. Oz, it's on you, cuz.
收起来吧。
Really?
大之王，已经准备好了。一如小姐所愿。
尘吧。彩雨流红，大意了。
Dang, there's a lot going on right now.
说吧，喷火，
I don't know what that is.
踩，
我来保护大家。
Oh, is that how you feel?
就打扁了，
Ah, let these fools know. I wasted a whole bunch of time on a whatchamacallit, but that's okay. Yay! As for me, I just one-shot the entire first wave with the Raiden's burst, and then one-shot the second wave with a... Well, I mean, it is the Raiden Shogun. You want me to do like a... I mean, I'm not going to do an actual run right now.
绽放吧。
But yeah, the Raiden... See, but you got C2 with a, Engulfing Lightning.
你的信念，我收下了。
Like how I guess you could call it forgiving. How forgiving this abyss is now. Like you should be clearing that abyss. You should be clearing this pretty quick at this point.
风之神，请指引我们
I。don't know why I even did that.
别白费功夫，
Yay!
向我臣服吧。
Oh, C3, my bad. Oh, I'm sorry, C3. I'm sorry, C3. Gotcha. My bad. I forgot. You know, one constellation off. My bad, dog.
雕虫小技，你的信念，我收
I
下
was
了。
supposed to hit out Beto, but that's okay.
劝你放。
God dang, how much HP these guys got?
于此
I know it's catered to like Dendro and all of that, but okay. Well, clearly you gotta like actually do the abyss, I guess. I don't want to actually do the abyss. Does anybody need any? Hold on. Where did Isabella go? Like Isabella does know that the queue's empty and I'm free, right? Isabella, you here? Yeah, I just want to try. I just want to do something different. Doesn't want you to have Albedo? Yeah, you got a Murphy's Law then. Just stop pulling for Albedo. Pick a 4-star on that banner you want, and then pull for that, and then Albedo will just drop or something. We got Murphy's Law. What's this look like? You know what? I'll do. Actually. Try that. And then we'll do I think I'm gonna stop using Ganyu for freeze. Why? No, Ganyu's good. Yeah, pull out Beto. I mean, Beto. Sorry, pull Beto.
听我号令，
造阳华，
Guess who?
诞生。
交给我吧，我会注意骑士的风度。还有人，
I was supposed to do Albedo and then Yunjin, but that's okay.
固若金汤，天动万象。
创生之法，
What? Why, hello there.
该
Oh,
到
well,
战
no.
场了。一鼓作
Noelle cares not about your shenanigans.
已经完事了。
Noelle cares not about your shenanigans.
此乃天道。
创生之法，云谷，
听我号令，
我会注意女仆的礼仪。
不用。
岩石的重量，
嗯
令人安心。
嗯
赶得上。
Boy. All right, how casual can we go?
就近，暴雨看破，休养生息。迪安娜自强，知道你了。
Yunjin singing Chinese opera is I think it's amazing. One, two, three.
我们走吧。
I want to burst on her. Thank you. Guess who? Steve. Oh,
令令，去，
I wanna.
寂灭之时。
What's going on over here?
无处遁逃。
Okay, we're gonna do Kokomi things then, I guess.
就近，
Since you insist on being a butt munch.
翻涌吧。
Oh, it's time! Or not.
别想逃！暴雨看破，
One, two, three. Steve!
好，令令，就近，令令。此刻，寂灭之时。
You know what sucks? This is like unbuffed and not fast. It's fun though. She speaks in some unintelligible Central Chinese dialect. Wait, who? Who? Beto? I think I'm gonna build Beto and Bennett. They are, yeah, Beto. Beto's pretty fun. I should have ran Beto. I don't have her built though. What's going on? Who's that? Cake Cute? You might want to ignore me as of right now because I'm just doing fun stuff. I'm not performing. I'm not showcasing. I'm not doing none of that. I'm just here, just doing cipher things.
陆力同心。
Yay!
天
Excuse me.
万象
Can you? Thank you. Trying to push me out the circle, bro. I see what you're doing.
我会注意。
Guess who? Oh, Chinese opera generally is. Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that.
听我号令。
此棋诞生之。岩石的重量，令人安心。
Wrong one.
创生之法，我会注意女仆的礼仪。
Come on. There we go.
陆力同心。
Huh. 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 No, that was so fun. Effective? I couldn't tell you, but she's fun though.
就近，去。
Oh, I didn't know we were here
休
already.
养生息。我可不好欺负。
无处遁逃。
Do I have a verse for her? I doubt it. Hi, Magu. Which is her what? Don't do it. I told you. I'm telling you, Magu, you might want to chill. Get to that corner. Get to that corner. Oh, you should have went to the corner, cuz. Oh, you shouldn't have did that.
去，雷光凄美啊！律令，就近。别担心，
Guess who? Oh, you guys talking about Beto? Oh yeah. Crit is her best friend. I'm gonna tell you right now. Don't do it, Magu.
道光
I told you.
亦是永恒。
Oh, I did not crit. That felt bad.
他飞的下场，抓到你了。
令令，骤进，帮帮忙！
深海的加护。
Oops, that always happens. Favonius Claymore never disappoints on Ito and Noel. I'm with you. Hold on one sec, y'all. Alright, continue. If I 3060 Abyss with Noel and Taser comp, I'm gonna feel some type of way. I'm dead serious, because there's no way I'm getting through that last one.
造阳华，灵骨，鱼，交给我吧。
Okay, I'm gonna need y'all to chill just for a second, because y'all doing way too much. And can I get a burst, please? There we go. Excuse me.
生之宝，听我号令，看枪。
I can straight shot 10 seconds. What are you talking about? Oh no! Hold on. I was hitting attack. Please, y'all could join again. It's okay. I don't know who that was. Wherever that was, you can join. It's fine. That was a bad habit.
努力同心，
此乃天道。
见证伟业吧。岩石的重量
Just
定然
it didn't like two. Who is that? Yeah, that's fine.
看枪，密造阳华。
I feel like I should charge attack. There we go. I don't know how this is gonna turn out.
无处遁逃，别担心。攻守兼备。亚纳特甲，
Please! Oh. No! You butt munch.
暴影看破。此刻，寂灭之时，
Oh my god, I'm so sick of this dude teleporting all the time.
微光无射。
令令，骤进，
Come on.
去，帮帮忙！
翻涌吧。
I don't think they'll ever put a triple kinky on floor 12. That actually would be kind of godlike. On floor 12?
令令，
Oh, I shouldn't have did that.
断绝。
I was supposed to save that.
暴影看破。
休养
Oh
生
lord,
息
here。we go.
他飞的下场，格子不好欺负。
Oh my god.
骤进，去，
This boss is the worst. It's not even the boss.
道光
It's these things.
亦是永恒。
骤进，令令，别担心，针筒显现，去，
Yeah, it's like the dumbest boss ever.
断绝。反省吧，酒鬼。无处遁逃。
Yeah, but that's just bait to run Dendro. I'm not trying to run Dendro. Like, you know, you do so much better if you run Dendro. Like, nah, I don't feel like it.
此刻，寂灭之时。暴影看破。
1, 2, 3.
雷光七妹啊！
Oh, I thought I had a burst. Well, that should be it. What? I'm like, what? It's 35. We 35'd it. Alright, let's go 36 it with something, I guess. So that was cool. So I guess if you work hard enough with that, I guess you could do it with Noel. Right? I just didn't want to use like or Ayako Morgana thing. Like that's cheap. Could you look at the bottom characters of my profile? They be a work in progress. Yeah. Okay. 59. Okay. 4-piece. Okay. Hold on. We got the main defense. Oh yeah, you're doing that. Yeah, you're doing the that albedo thing. Got you. This. Ooh. They're not loaded yet? Okay. This is going to help his normals and his burst and his skill. Not his skill a lot, but it'll balance between all his whole kit. Geo is his skill. Look at it this way. Physical is his normals only. Attack is his whole kit, but less. And then Geo is his skill and his burst only. Right, so I'm not opposed to this based on the conversation we had about how you're going to be playing Albedo. But I'll wait until they're fully loaded. I'll take you out the queue, by the way. So I'm going to quick clear a floor because I know somebody's like, cringe, he didn't do it in 10 seconds. I'm like, all right, man. Actually, I'm not even going to give people the satisfactory because I don't want to be lumped in with that conversation. Next thing you know, I can clear it in 3 seconds. I don't even want to have that conversation. We'll do a Yai Miko comp. We'll do Yai Miko. Beto, I guess. Yeah, cringe. You couldn't do it in 1 second. Exactly. Cringe. You couldn't do it in the past. Like, all right, bro. All right, dog. I really don't need official there. She's just there to be there. I don't even know what the heck I'm doing. Mona? And Diana, I guess? I have no idea what I'm doing. Where your negative time runs, exactly. So we're going to do the Shogun, Kaz, Xingqiu, Zhongli. Yeah, we'll do that. Just see what happens. And then I'll pull your account again after this run. Level 1 Dory is making you sad? Why is it making you sad? You're not like a Dory mega fan, are you? It's not bad if you are, I just don't know if you are. Where did my... Wow. Did y'all see that? I like how y'all just grouped up right there just for me. Mirroring. Dory's 1,000 times better since when? Whoop. Don't let... Oh, it happened. Steve! Wow, wrong person. Okay. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. You like Dory? She's a cool character. You can like Dory. But don't get mad at... Don't just... Alright, if you like Dory, don't get mad at me for giving you black licorice and saying it's the best licorice ever. I'm not being judgmental. What I'm literally saying is that there are people who actually love black licorice more than red licorice, and they will argue with you about it. And you just gotta understand that. 1, 2, 3. Hey, big fella, please don't block this. Dory fought. Alright. Dory is the black licorice of Genshin Impact. Some people love her, and the people who like black licorice love themselves some Dory. Just not a popular character. That's all. There's nothing wrong with it.
财，固华是秘。
Nah, not all licorice. There's some godlike licorice out there.
风动鼻形，朔风解印。
Go eat a. Do this. I'm not even joking. Go to the store, buy a small pack of black licorice, and eat that. And that'll tell you everything you need to know about Dory. What? Really, bro? Come here, dog. Where you going? Come here.
不到此为止。
羽线难画，知识成景。形随
I'm dead serious. Like, it's not bad to like Dory. The same way it's not bad to like black licorice. But it's black licorice.
御风而行。可叹落叶
You know, it's not everybody's taste.
自然
Please crit.
不要挑起沙尘暴。立正。
Why are the most fun teams just the least effective?
天动万象，
I think that's what pains me about this Spiral Abyss. Like, the most fun teams are like the least effective. You know what I mean? Like, why do I gotta do some national hybrid? Why do I gotta do a Morgana comp? Like a Ayaka Venti situation? Why do I have to do that? Like, I don't wanna do that anymore. Like, I wanna use Ning Wong. You know what I mean? After a ton of practice, what is this? Was this Prosecco? This is what? Oh, there's Prosecco. Jesus Christ. Ugh, that's hard. Right, that's way too much going on. Yeah, that is like that's way too much going on. Like, hey, to be real, I gave Dory a chance. I looked at her kit, I theory crafted on her. Everything about her, I've done all the sorry. Like, I've tried to make sense of the whole Dory situation. I've done all the research, I've seen all the videos. You know, I R5 this weapon specifically for Dory. I was about to work on Dory. And I kept going through her multipliers, and then I even tried her in the trial, and just nothing about Dory worked. There was nothing about Dory. She's the only level 1 character on my account, and she's going to stay level 1 until they fix her.
最近八重堂穿越，
I love the character, but they did her so dirty. They did Dory way too dirty. Especially for being a Claymore user. They did her super dirty. So, yeah. Dory is I'm gonna tell you exactly what Dory is. Now, I hope, because I think I've been doing a great job not having hot takes on characters, right? I've been doing my best to keep my hot takes to myself, okay? But I've given Dory as much,
很多人
sorry, allergies. I've given him as much as a chance as I can,
大多
numerically,
都是些无聊的故事。
and I'm not finna invest in something that doesn't show any kind of promise of a return, right? Which is why she's not even getting a book, right? But Dory is the epitome of, look, I can make it work. No, I don't need cold medicine. No, it's just allergies. Right? This is the epitome. Like, the whole character, this character is the equivalent of, look, I made physical Venti work. That's Dory.
呀，
if she works, it's because, look, I made physical Venti work.
于我
That's
而
Dory.
言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可
And if
真是
she's not that bad, physical Venti is not that bad. Because physical Venti would crush way fast. Matter of fact, a Bloom Venti would crush faster than she would crush. Yeah, he's a 5-star, but a Bloom Razor would crush faster than she can crush. Kuki Shinobu destroys Dory. Like, there's so many options. Go drink some tea. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I'm like, yeah, it's I try to keep hot takes to myself, but I don't know if I could do it with this character because I did it for so long, and it's like, Dory, I like the character so much, but like even the energy generation is terrible.
全力以赴。
Like it at minimum, at least give me more than 0.5% or whatever that regeneration is. Like the regeneration is not even close to what's needed. That's nowhere close to what you actually need.
写于纸上也不过几行。
At least when I was trying her in the trial, I got like no energy back. Like for the energy you're getting back from her, you can get that on a substat. You can get 2 10% substats and probably get the same regeneration or something. She just there's nothing in her kit that's like, now if she was the best battery in the game, okay. You know what I mean? If she could heal the whole team, okay. Okay. If she had native like bloom scaling or EM scaling or something crazy like that, okay.
于我而言，
Okay.
不变也是一种美好。
You know what I'm saying? If her normals were astronomically high multipliers, okay.
哪是如此不变之
If she had competitive damage scaling, okay. But nothing in her kit beats anything in the game. And on top of all that, she attacks mad slow. And just when you put it all together, she's a super duper weak Kuki Shinobu who just doesn't self-damage. It's the same reason why people run Hu Tao as a main DPS versus Xiangling as a main DPS. So if you're a Hu Tao main, put all your stuff from your Hu Tao, put it on your Xiangling, EM and everything, and then play Xiangling.
一生写于纸上也不过几
If you're not willing to do that, you are not going to sell me on this character over Kuki Shinobu. Because until you prove how Xiangling can beat Hu Tao at damage, you're not selling me on the character. Now, with that being said, if you like her, build her. I have nothing against that part. For my account, I'm not touching her, bro. Her performance, her lack of performance outweighs the value she brings as a character. For me, I don't like her so much to where I'm a builder even though she's trash. Does that make sense? And I built trash characters. I like trash characters. Like, she's not the greatest character, and I'm going to build her. You know what I mean? But she's not so bad to where it's like, I'm not even finna build her. Because I wanted to build Dory. I like Electro. I really wanted to build Dory. I like support characters. I love it. But she's just, no. No, I'm good. I'm straight.
哎呀，
Like, she's a bad character. And it hurt, and you can hear it in my voice. I don't like saying that. I don't like saying it. See what you're saying, real back? You said you're doing it right now. What you're saying is physical Venti is good. Because, you know, he still got that burst, and it still swirls. And I could swirl Electro and do super conduct. And I still get the benefit of Electro damage with... You're doing it right now. Physical Venti. Oh, it works with Eula. You don't do that. Like, that's like, nah. Dory's bad, bro. I've been trying to keep it to myself. She's bad, bro. She's a bad character. But I want to make sure I'm clear. Just because she's bad doesn't mean that you can't enjoy the character. So if you enjoy the character, that means more than anything else. The thing is,
就对自己的
you
世界
can't.
如此不满吗？
You can't call a spade a club. She's better in co-op, so she's still bad. She's just, so she's not number one. She's not a number two. She's a number one in co-op, is what you're saying. She's not 30-day-old milk. She's only 15-day-old milk, is what you're saying. wagwan boy. She ain't all the way spoiled. She just got little curves on top of her. She just got some curves floating at the top. She ain't completely separated. She just kind of, you know. But yeah, nah, I can't do it with her. I'm not, it's, I know you guys hear it in my voice. I feel some type of way about that. About how they did her kid. Like, I actually feel some type of way about that. I really wanted Dory. I really wanted her to be a good character, and she's just not. She's just not, bro. And I'm like, I can't do it. What's going on? Bennett and Beto. Hold on real quick. Real quick, how are you gonna be? All right, take it easy, Swaggerty. How are you gonna be building Beto? Like, how are you playing Beto? God dang, you got C5? And you got a Rancor? Well, if you're doing, anytime you're doing main DPS characters, it's the same build every time, believe it or not. It's the same exact approach. The approach is the exact same. Based on their field time, what percentage of what part of their kit is the most used part of their kit? Is it their physical or elemental? And then you go from there. And then if it's elemental, is it their skill or their burst? If it's their skill, typically 4-piece of their element. If it's burst, you can usually get away with the 4-piece emblem. If it's a support scenario, noblesse, tenacity, there's all type of stuff there. Nah, you just said it was main DPS. No, we ain't finna take exception to Bennett. Nah, you building everything as main DPS? Nah, you got a main DPS Bennett now. I'm joking. No, so Beto, okay. Beto's one of those characters that ends up in a sub DPS role. She always ends up there. You always end up with a sub DPS build. It's not that you're playing her sub DPS, she just always ends up with that build. The build is the same, whether you're main or sub DPS. It always ends in the same build. You always end up with either an emblem or a 4-piece Thunder and Fury, and you always end up ranking up her burst and her skill. And then the weapon is completely up to you. Now, if you're main Beto, typically you go range slasher. If you're sub DPS, typically you go either energy recharge or range slasher, right? But no matter what Beto you are, you typically are gonna fall on that build because of how much damage she puts out in Electro. She is the Raiden 1.0. Yeah, if it's the only one you got, use this one. Ain't nothing wrong with this. You get two, well, a 40% chance to get 2 skills off. And her skill is a big part of her kit. It's not the bread and butter, but it's a big part of her kit. Her skill is more for a showcase thing, unless you know how to use it. Like if you're good at doing perfect counters or that perfect counter trick with burn, like Scoop was talking about like a little while ago. If you can do that, then obviously rank her skill, but you still got to rank her burst though. And then as far as artifacts, yeah, you want to do a 4-piece of one of these guys. If you're going to do a 4-piece emblem, you want this to be energy recharge. if you want to
觉
do
得自己的
attack,
世界
then
如
I'd
此不满
say
吗？
4-piece Electro or 2-piece Electro, 2-piece Glad. 2-piece Electro, 2-piece, you know. Yeah, it's pretty linear. It's not super tight, but yeah. Yeah, so it just depends on how you're playing Beto. Alright, so with that being said, that one is fine in my opinion. That one's gonna get replaced. That one's gotta get replaced. Yeah, we're gonna have to replace that one. Ooh, that's Copium. I don't even know if that's Copium. You have a 4-piece Thunder and Fury? Do you have a crit rate circlet on 4-piece?
大多都是些无聊的故事啊。
I'm gonna tell you the difference, right? Emblem is a burst build exclusive just for burst. And because of how strong she is, her skill will still do something. 4-piece Thunder and Fury is a support build. You can still run. The difference is you lose 18% attack, but all the reactions that she's doing are all buffed. And the reason why you might find yourself ending up on that set is because now she can do both main DPS and sub DPS on a 4-piece Thunder and Fury. So if you need her to sub, you don't need a whole new set just to sub because you got the 4-piece set. And if you need her to main, you ain't got to worry about that because you got the 2-piece Electro. And then a substat carry would be the rest of the build. She's typically a substat carry anyway. I have no idea who that is. If you're in a stream, just say it's me and then I'll let you in. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought my control was tripping. Like the audio or whatever. So yeah, first things first. Well, first things first, level him up. That's okay. First things first, level him up, ascend him to 90. I personally don't like the Rancor, but you can use, there's nothing wrong with the Rancor. If you're going to use the Rancor, I actually recommend the Sumeru sword over the Rancor by like a lot. For if you want the base attack from the Rancor. No, not the flute. For him, I would say that Sumeru sword. It's this weapon just with an energy recharge substat. And because you're not trying to do, because I mean, nobody's really trying to do physical damage with Bennett, typically anyway, right? But at least it gives you some kind of energy. It's like 30 energy recharge or something, but it gives you something as far as energy recharge. So I would recommend that weapon, but it's also got a really high base attack. If that's what you're going for is high base attack, it's a Rancor with an energy recharge substat, right? So I would recommend that one. As far as the set, what's funny about Bennett is the only reason people run Noblesse on him is for the 4-piece set bonus. The 4-piece set bonus is only 20% attack, which isn't a little bit, but it's not a lot either, right? So you would run 4-piece Noblesse if you want to give your team 20% attack, but it's 20% attack. And Bennett with a Rancor at level 90 at C1 is going to give you like 1,000, whereas the 20% attack is like 100 or something. It's like 100 attack or something like that. 100 and some change. It's like it's not that much attack, believe it or not. Maybe 200. Bennett's going to give you like 1,000. Right, so you just add an extra 200, which is, I mean, it helps, but that's what the 4-piece Noblesse does, right? Now, you could run whatever. Really, with Bennett, the only thing that matters on the support Bennett is energy recharge. Like, as long as you have energy recharge, nothing else matters. You can get as creative as your heart desires. Run Pale Flame. It actually does not. I'm not joking. I only run Noblesse because I use him for literally nothing but hitting his burst. I don't use him for anything beyond his burst. So hit your burst, might as well get a Noblesse buff. Might as well. Nobody else I use uses Noblesse, you know.
可尘世哪是如此不
For Dilu, Raiden, Ito, yeah, it's just Noblesse. Could I repeat what I said? Yeah, not a problem. So, with Bennett, the only stat, so look at it in priorities, right? The most important thing, there's 3 priorities to Bennett. And they all are in his burst. Priority number 1 is getting to his burst. First, you got to get there. That's energy recharge, right? That's the number 1 stat on Bennett, right? Now, because you can't do anything about the level of his burst buff outside of the weapon and his level and the talent, artifacts have nothing to do, by the way. They have nothing to do with his burst. With the exception of the Noblesse set, right? So, priority 1, energy recharge. Priority 2 is HP. That's the second most important thing in Bennett. You could supplement his, you could really give him 1 HP piece and he's okay. Or you could give him healing bonus and he's done, right? The third one is, do you want to give a Noblesse buff away or not? That's really it. That's the only thing that Bennett can do. Give a buff, heal, and then pass off a Noblesse buff. That's it. So typically, this is why almost any Bennett that you see, almost every finished Bennett, but Bennett is so strong, you probably won't even see like so many people have unfinished Bennetts. It's not even funny. Attack. Oh yeah, he DPSs with his Bennett. Who's his memory? I don't even know who has Bennett on their banner. Oh, here's one. Well, I coach him, so it's not fair. Let me come in here.
很多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是。
I think this person. I don't even think. I think they troll. Yeah, they be trolling. Yeah, maybe I can't show it right now. First off, no one who uses them has them on the banner, and everyone I keep finding is a troll. But with Bennett, it's 4-piece Noblesse, energy recharge, HP healing bonus, and that's it. Unless you want to start DPSing. Here's the thing with DPSing with them though. At that point, you have subsets you have to worry about, which means you have rerolls that you have to worry about, which means you have resin that you have to worry about. That's pretty much it. If you're cool with that resin farm, yeah, that Bennett is a great Bennett. But depending on how you use them, this stat still matters though. This stat does not matter if you run him with Xiangling and the Shogun. Then it doesn't matter as much. If you run him with Xiangling and Diluc, it doesn't matter as much. But it still matters. If you use Bennett, like actually use Bennett, and you do tight rotations with Bennett, like you do a Xiangling Guba, and then you go Bennett, and then you hit Bennett's skill, and then you hit Xiangling's burst, and then you do Bennett's skill again. If you do like a tight rotation like that, sure, you don't need energy recharge. But he has to get all the particles if you want to maintain his burst. His burst is not cheap. It's cheap, but it's cheap, but it's not cheap. I have HP Glad Time piece with crit damage, EM, and crit rate and attack. Yeah, if you want a DPS Bennett, it's only one build. You just give him a Diluc build. If you want a DPS Bennett. This, but with Crimson. Like, look at any Hu Tao. Replace the timepiece with HP, and that's replace the timepiece with attack, and that's Bennett. It's literally attack, pyro, and then crit. If you want a DPS Bennett. Just be mindful with a DPS Bennett. you actually have to worry about a ratio. So now you have to re-roll and all. You need a ratio now. So now you got to go out and replace artifacts until you get that and that and that. You actually have to farm crit stats now. And especially when he's not even doing that, nor is he the best at it. Especially if you got D-Luke on your team. Like the only thing he should be doing, because his cooldown is so short, you know, at 15 seconds, you just give him. You can use a Rancor, but you just give him a whole bunch of energy recharge. And the only reason he even has HP is because what are you going to do with these two, really? The only reason I got this, just in case anyone in the stream is wondering, is because I use this. The only reason that thing is there. But you have attack goblets? Yeah, so you want a DPS Bennett. Say what? 7250? Who? What, this? Yeah, I run a business, bro. I touch grass. I just know what I'm looking for when I pull artifacts. Yeah, just don't be stupid when you roll artifacts. Just don't be weird when you roll artifacts. Like for example, like if you come and you're like, okay, let's say, okay, hold on. Let's say this. I need this to hit crit damage. Why would you even invest in that if you need crit rate and crit damage? Right? Now, if you need crit rate and crit damage, I'm going to, at that point, be looking at, like, I'm going to be questioning your decisions because clearly it's not going to have both. Right? So don't invest in that. Wait until you have a scenario where you either have one stat that could hit crit rate at level 4 or already has both. Right? And then when you're re-rolling, like, don't just dump this whole artifact into this artifact and hope that it hits crit rate. Because at that point, you just lost that artifact. Right? Don't do that. That's how you play yourself. Right? So over time of just being a little just being careful with your artifacts instead of rolling dice you don't got to roll the dice with artifacts all the time. Just be smart when you're working with your artifacts. No, everybody's luck is trash. What's your AR? The only goblets I could give him are attack and physical that already have crit rate and crit damage. Yeah, so you want a DPS Bennett. So if you want a DPS Bennett, just you give him attack for now. AR56, how many characters have a crit damage rate? How many characters are 70-200 at AR56? Do you have one character that's 70-190? 35-160? So if your ratio is like that at AR56, that just tells me you haven't been you've been gambling on your artifacts too much. Don't gamble. You gotta stop gambling. You gotta gamble. You got a gambling habit. That's what that tells me. Like, strategize when you walk into your artifacts. Don't gamble it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna take this piece. Where is it? I got this one crazy piece. Oh, it's on Yamiko. I'm gonna take this piece and I'm gonna gamble it because I could get 35 crit damage. Well, that's why you don't have that piece anymore. And now you have to refarm it. You know what I'm saying? Or, oh man, I have this piece, but I'm going to dump it because I could. It's got crit rate and crit damage. It could be 7 crit rate and 40 crit damage. Like that one guy from YouTube. Like, don't do that. It should be incremental steps as you move up. Because that AR56, my Ning Wong was at like 75, 90, 190 or something. She was at 75, 190. Something like that. At 56. At 55, I was at like... No, at 55, I was at like 75, 190. At 56, I was at 69, 200. Now I'm at 70, 210. on Ningguang. Right. So it's just be sharp with your artifacts. You got to stop gambling. That's all that says. Yeah, you need a home of the clown for artifact people. Yeah, because at 56, you should have way better artifacts. It's either that or you're farming too many characters. It's not your fault, but it could be just you're farming for too many characters. That's another thing I see a lot. Can you like showcase the damage? It's not as high as you think. It's high, but it's not as high as you think. Homie, don't play that. Yeah, you could beat the content with Dendro and EM though. Yeah. That's what I like about Dendro. But I don't like Dendro. How high? I don't know. Probably, I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't really showcase. I mean, I can, but I don't really showcase. Y'all let me know if y'all want to see it. I mean, the people who come here, they know I don't really like showcasing like that. But, you know, I can. I mean, if you guys want to see it. Crimson Cryo damage bonus. Goblet with crit rate, crit damage, attack, and attack. Oh, Jesus, that's amazing, though. Trip has the most confusing account I've ever seen. Like, Trip he's not lying. He has the most confusing account. A little nut, yeah, I don't be showcasing. I don't showcase my damage, though. I don't do the show off thing. I just coach, man. I'm just a coach. I just don't want to, you know. Should I put it on Kea? If you play Kea. But you play Ganyu, so I'd say put it on Ganyu. Well, what is the crit rate and crit damage? Or you can put it on Kea. Because I know you still like Kea. But yeah, man, I actually, for a while, I've been wanting to talk about artifacts for a minute. What's going on, M? How you doing, brother? I've been wanting to talk about artifacts for like a minute. Because it's like I know personally you're doing artifacts right if you have a bunch of level 4s laying around. If you got level 4s, if you just got level 4s laying around, you're doing so. I know you're doing something right. Like if I pull your account, like if you look in your inventory and you just got level 4 sitting around, maybe a level 8, but like level 4, you know what I mean? If you got some level 4 sitting there, I know you know what you're doing. If you ain't got no level 4s, you're probably over investing. Because you only need to rank an artifact to 4 to tell if it's going to be good or not. Maybe 8. If you push it to 8 and it misses a hit, there's no reason to use the artifact. You could take that 8 and invest that in something that's already working. So then you don't have to keep replacing artifacts over and over and over again. Stuff like that. Kale will only see the day of light on my account when he is either C2 or C6. That's the same thing for Lisa for mine. I got 2 constellations left, bro. I think. Yep. And I'm about to get 1 this next patch. How's my day going? My day's going, it's going cool. It's going alright. Speaking of which, I might as well seize this opportunity to have a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. Facts, cuz. Facts. I mean, if you guys want, though, you gotta let me know, though. Because y'all know, like, I do not show off at all. But if y'all would like to see, like, how much should I be doing with it? You know, that's it. I think that's why I'm so comfortable calling out how much damage you guys will do, because like I can kind of tell based on, okay, if my crit ratio is this and this is how much I hit for with this element, this much EM, this much blah blah blah, and this much blah blah blah, and it's like, okay, with that being said, you should be hitting for blah 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 blah. So when you guys show me your ratios and I'm like, oh, you're hitting for this, and you're like, yeah, I'm like, you know, I'm maybe like 1,000 off on like a 10,000 hit. You're like 10,000, right? It's like, yeah. How'd you know? Well, because mine's is 20,000 and you're half the DPS, or mine's is 20,000 and you're double the DPS. That's why. So I just take mine and I just math mine out. That's all. And then, of course, there's variances, you know, such as EM, energy recharge, weapon level, blah, 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 talent level, all that jazz. DWP Mega Whale. Psh, what? Nah. If I was a Mega Whale, boy, there's no way. First off, if I was a Mega Whale, I would need to do some soul searching, bro. Because this is just for me personally. Mega Whaling, for me, I'd Mega Whale somebody else's account, but Mega Whaling for me, bro? Nah, bro, that goes against all my personal morals. Because all my money go to my family and whatnot. Like, it's either family or the clique. Like, if I'm spending $30,000 a year on Genshin, I'm making terrible life choices. You know what I'm saying? I need to be spending that money somewhere else outside of Genshin. Like, I don't need that much DPS in a video game, bro. That's me personally. I'm not against it for other people. I'm saying for me personally, if I was nah, bro. Y'all know I'm in a depression if I'm out here spending that much on this game. Gotta get you in voice chat, explain something about artifacts to clarify how my account works. Well, yeah, your account is weird. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's like base attack. You got a crazy base attack or something. You want Nilo, but I don't know if I can reach pity in time. You got 12 days. You got 2 weeks. You'll be all right. I'm running Bennett, Beto, Xingqiu, and Iona. Okay, Bennett, Beto, Xingqiu, and Iona. So I hope it works for Bennett. Well, the whole team works for Bennett. Xingqiu has to stand in a circle to benefit, but it does work. You love it as a signature weapon? You got a signature weapon? Nice. Start tomorrow. I'm working on Beto, Kea, and Bennett. Not in that order. I would highly recommend, Miko, focus on one character. So if you guys want, I used to do this a lot. I don't do it as much. Don't smoke, kids. I know y'all hear me exhaling. So if you guys want, I could do a boss rush. I haven't done one of those in a while. I'll do a solo boss rush and show you guys how I clear content on, you know. I think one of these days I'm gonna have to just do a stream showing what I do in Genshin. Like when I come in, how I beat the commissions, how I beat bosses. I've been meaning to do that. Like, this is how I would approach every boss fight and why. This is how I approach every domain and why. Like I was taught the Noblesse domain, but you need Kazuha for that domain. You don't need it. But you want an AOE. You want a huge AOE with an animal character for that domain. And then for the emblem domain, you want permafreeze. Blah blah blah, so on and so forth. How often do you stream? Because if you carry Resin, I can see that Goddess's destruction power. Either way, I have to see some. I stream Wednesdays and Saturdays. I stream Wednesdays and Saturdays. 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 10. This is a 9-hour stream. Hi. Oops. No, I'll just do it with my standard. I was gonna do too much. No, I'm not helping nobody. The queue's actually clear. So now is a good time. Let me just do this real quick because they wanted to see Yaimiko's. I'm gonna do it on a downed mechanical array, so it's kind of like capped out damage, I guess. Or I could do it now. It's up to you. You want me to do it while it's up or down? And actually, it's higher in the Husk domain. But nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just do it while it's down. I don't want to skew it super heavy. What's happening? Bang, 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 bang. So 370,000 ish, somewhere around there. Is that good? How? There's actually a stronger Miko in the chat. There's a Miko that's like twice as strong, and his skill's like 3 times stronger than mine. Like, that dude is stupid strong. His Miko is dumb, bro. How I been? I've been good. But no, it's, so you just put EM on him. It's only 756. And then he's rocking this weapon, right? You don't really need all that. Now, I would have hit 100,000 if I'd have had this. And if I would have had this, then it would have been easy over. It probably would have been like 400,000 plus. But that's Miko. But that's just buffs and whatnot. Dude, what is up with the latency? Oh Lord, I'm getting a. Oh God, I'm getting a lag spike. Hold on. Bro, what is this lag spike? Bro, what is with this lag spike? Y'all see that? 300 ping?
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如此
Hold on, let
不
me
变
close
之
some of this
物？
out. Genshin collaboration with EA. Say what now? Need rating things for her mob. What do you mean for her mobs? Dude, why is my ping so high? Okay. But yeah, twice a week, Wednesday and Saturday. Okay, so now that that's cool. Welcome back, Kinkle. I'm in
很
co-op.
多人的一生写于纸上也不过几行，大多都是
You might Bork. Yeah, they do not need to be collabing with. Yeah, wait, what? Loa? Got some hard missions to do. Do you mind helping me out? Sure. Oh, that was today. Oh, that was a couple hours ago. I'll check in with them after M. They already got your money in. Yeah, that part. Oh, we got 20 people here. Hey, shout out to everybody lurking too, by the way. I see y'all. You know what I mean? I hope you guys enjoying yourselves. Swag. All right, y'all. You know what I'm gonna say, M. I need y'all to cast y'all votes. They need a poll system in the stream for Genshin. How long do y'all think it's gonna take before M is done? Post your votes. Whoever is correct gets a Welkin, and y'all know I'm lying. But we do got Welkins to give away, speaking of which. So, let me see. Yeah, I gotta give away some Welkins. Who in the Discord doesn't have one? Because I gave away a few. What? Oh, God. People are losing their mind over Albedo and Sucrose. 65 minutes? 12 days left? Okay. You been out of it for a while? Yeah, what's going on, M? Ah, Blizzard, huh?
卫生灵智的小狐狸，往往会一头栽入雪地来觅食。想看我那样做？
I don't know. I kind of want to run this dude. Yeah, let me run. Yeah.
于我而言，不变也是一种美好。哎呀，可尘世哪是如
Here's what I'm
此
gonna
不变之物？
Because we're going to freeze to death. Hold on. We're going to freeze to death. I already know. Y'all need a D-Luke? I need a Zhongli C2. He wants me to run Kazuha and Yaimiko, and I don't know, because he be playing with Bennett. You be playing too much. Can I trust you, M? Can I trust you? That's the question. If I can trust you, I will run those two. If I cannot trust, I don't know. You be playing too much. I be dying in these domains, knowing I ain't got no business dying. Like, why am I dead right now? Yeah, so you be playing too much. I end up dead messing with you. So I'm like, nope. I'm either healing or I'm running Zhongli, bro. I think him. Yeah, I think he did his day. Oh no, he did not. Yeah, M, you gotta do your commissions, bro. I don't know, M. I don't know, man. We done been through this for months now. Like, mess around. Bennett ain't got no heals. Like, or no, Bennett ain't got no burst up. I'm like, yeah, hold on now. And then you run away with Chi Chi, and it's like, all right, man. All right, here you go. Please don't move. Oh, he moved. Oh, he didn't. Nice. Oh, yeah, he has fitness burst. Chi Chi in a cryo domain? Yeah, it's M. M don't care. M be, remember when we was doing the emblem domain? He was bringing a Shogun in the emblem domain. Y'all think I'm joking? Like y'all like, I was talking. Hey M, straight up. I had to ask the stream one time. I was like, do I be too hard on M? They was like, yeah. They had your back. Cause I do feel like I be hard on you, but you do be playing too much. Kind of boring. Yeah, you were saying that. Yeah, you haven't been playing Chi-Chi a lot. Yeah, Ningguang can solo this domain. I just need someone who can keep her alive, and then so he gives me a shield and geo resonance, and then Ningguang could just solo the rest. That's why it's like, if I don't know what's gonna happen, I bring these two to carry. And messing with M, it's like, you know what? Yeah, we're going back to the basics. You said I'm too soft on M? Probably. He's our crazy little brother, I guess. You said end of an era? What happened? Oh, not playing Chi-Chi, right? I like to co-op randos with C6 Bennett in a... Oh, God. In the Crimson Witch domain, you're evil. You are evil, my guy. That's evil. That is Dr. Evil energy, bro. He said Dr. Evil. Ha ha! Oh, you can get that work, little man, because you need to die first anyway. Bop. Dr. Eggman, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, man, I'm running, yeah, I'm about to bring C6 Bennett with Ayato, or not Ayato. Or I guess no, because Ayatos can't be overwritten, right? My villainous laugh, I believe it. He over here like, ha ha ha. You thought Ayaka worked. It's just like, really, bro? Yeah, you brought Hu Tao in here, huh? Okay, you think you funny with that Hu Tao C6 Bennett. Now you stuck. Now you super stuck. And I got energy recharge. You gotta hold that. So I play every now and then. So I play Chi-Chi every... Yeah, you good. Yeah, he just needs the cat. Mr. Fluffy. Hey, wasn't that his name? Dr. Evil. And Mini-Me. I'm gonna build Ningguang soon. Is it okay if I give her a Solar Pearl or a Widsith? Yeah. Yeah, she's a straight DPS character. There's no react. You're not building for reactions or scaling or none. Yeah, Ningguang doesn't work like that. You just give her straight DPS. You could do Shimenawa. I don't recommend it at all because she's, especially at C6, she's super burst heavy at C6, like super burst heavy. So with I mean you can run Noblesse, but with Ningguang you're typically going to be running you know, two piece or 4-piece. It's really whatever. This little guy gotta go. I'm not trying to deal with this little guy right now. Excuse me, big fella. Yeah, you gotta relax, big guy. Nope. You know what? You insist on just being my nemesis, huh? Enjoy the shield, Bennett. Sorry, big fella. You can't beat these two, bruh. What is an Archon supposed to do against this shield, bruh? I think the only Archon that might be able to break this shield is the Pyro Archon. Like, as I keep thinking about it, like, I don't think there is any Archon who can break this thing. Especially when you get one of them meme Zhonglis, bro. The ones with, like, 62k HP. Like, you not, I don't care what Archon you is, you ain't gonna do none of that. And don't give him the Gnosis back. You give him his Gnosis back. Like, boy, he in that thing from Attack on Titan. That whatever that crystal stuff is, you ain't get, there's no way you getting out of that. You are not getting him out of that. Oh, that's what M was saying. I just saw the time. And he said 9-10 minutes. I'm like, oh God. So M, so you can, hey, you see now, right? This boy, he be playing. Like, you know, you should have been ran down here. And, okay. Really got it on you, bro? What do you mean? Who's the strongest boss? You talking about the strongest Archon? Because I know that was a conversation for a minute, and people saying it's Saritsa, and the other ones were saying it was Natlin. A cat? You talking about a boss though, right? Like a boss? Ain't it that dog technically? Are you talking about strongest, like the strongest boss? Ain't the strongest boss technically the electro hypostasis? Like blow for blow. Like the electro hypostasis, ain't he the strongest? Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, see? Nah, you gonna do this the right way. Nah, we not trolling today. You gotta stop doing that. If you troll again, I'm leaving. Like, pick the right team. I don't care who you pick, but pick the right... No, you gotta get the Shogun off. Not today. The Hydro Cube? Really? Yeah, switch the Shogun. I'll leave. Like, I gotta get you to stop trolling. You be trolling too much. Yeah. Take something serious. Yeah, just be serious about something. Like, at least once. I don't care who you bring. Just don't bring an Electro character. Yeah, those two are fine. Shut up, Burger. This dude. Alright, so because we don't have like buffers and whatnot, we're gonna run all the DPS things. Yeah, I gotta break that weird troll habit thing you got going on though. Like, we gotta break that. You gonna mess around, hit junior high school and get all Fs. To be fair though, M gets good grades. So shout out to you, bro. I don't know how long this is gonna take. You're failing math? We're going to have to talk about that then. What about math are you struggling with? It killed my Zhongli 50k HP full health with Level 9 shield with one particular attack. Which attack was that? No, I want to know. I like math.
刀剑报业，民工怀宝。
Wow. Hey, don't feel bad. There's whole Americans who fail English. So, hey. You have to beat it? No. No, we ain't doing all that. You probably think I'm joking. Like, there are whole Americans who fail English. Sometimes it's the class and not the person speaking the language that they've been speaking for 15 odd years. I am now back! I thought of that dude from South Park. What is it, Kyle's cousin? Hey, Kyle! I'm back! I'm a fake Chinese person. I don't know if that exists. I'll take that burst. Thank you, sir. Say what? Probably would have got 110. While it's important to have an education, it's also important to access what's good for yourself because they teach you a lot of pointless things at times. They do. Yeah, they can. They really do. I don't know how to. I figure it like this. Like this is how I actually feel about school now. Piggybacking on what Back is saying. You know how in Genshin there's all this useless stuff you got to do just to get the Primo Gems? Right? You got to go here, listen to 8-10 times dialogue, blah, 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 and then you got to go up the hill up there and then shoot a thing with a bow. And you got to do all this useless stuff. But it pays off. It's kind of like that with some stuff in school. Right? Now, it's all kind of passively making you a better person in the end, but, you know, it is true. A lot of it you're not going to use. It's the little incremental things that they help you with along the way that's helping. But the reason why you're doing it is you're not doing it to, oh, I'm going to learn the geography of this pole right here. You're never going to use that.